Stop. 2 minutes.
Point goes to the correction. Game score, Greco Access 1, Royal 5-0. Game time 7 minutes 12 seconds, 7 minutes 1-2.
Alright guys, welcome to day 2.
1 minute.
Welcome to day 2 of GI Sportz Cup 2017. We've just finished the first game, game 24, Division 1, Raw Empire versus NL Draco Waxes. Correction, not finished the game 1, but finished the first set. We're going on to the second point. The first point was won by
30
NL
seconds. Towel.
Towel thrown by Helen.
Point approved. 2 minutes.
Point goes to KTM. Game score 2-0. Game time 4 minutes 34 seconds. 4 minutes 34. Players take sides.
Sorry, I didn't have hands. So waiting my breakfast.
One minute. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Can you join me for a while?
Huh?
Can you join me for a while?
Yeah, sure. Oh, what? You're talking here.
Yeah. Come on, I can for you. All right, we have Hazli.
Hazrul.
Hazrul, sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, it's
Hazrul with
okay.
Winter flying from above.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Yeah, what's up? We're at game number 25, KTM Expo versus Helens SG.
Yeah.
The KTM Expo is already up by 2 points.
Yep, 2 point by KTMs.
Yep. KTM I think is doing quite well this event.
Yes, they're doing quite well since yesterday. It
Yeah.
seems like there are no lost point from
Wow,
KTM. If
they
not mistake.
I haven't looked at the scoreboard recently, but yeah,
Yeah, keep
it's the
watching
latest
them since
update.
keep watching them since yesterday. It's an awesome
That's
team.
good. That's good. So how do you find the event so far?
Marvelous. Awesome.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
We must have a lot of fun since yesterday. Watching those players very pumped up, and plus you guys have a good field. Awesome field.
Thank you. It's your first time here, is it?
Yes, my first time.
Thank you for coming to Singapore and covering our event.
Thank you.
We definitely hope to see you
Yeah.
more often.
Thank you for accepting me.
Definitely, anytime. All medias are definitely welcome with open arms to come cover our event.
Awesome. Wow.
Yeah. Sometimes in the range of the fire,
Yes.
we see this Helen's guy slowly moving up. I think KTM Expo guy at home is not
Yes.
noticing where he is.
Yes.
He might just pop up and
Oh yeah. Okay.
give
Is
him a
it?
shot. Yep, he's still not shooting. Oh yeah. Oh, I think he got shot
Yeah,
on the
got
gun.
shot.
Oh damn.
Wasted.
That's such a waste.
It seems like KTM already scored 2, right?
Yep. KTM is already up to 2. It's
Yeah.
Division 1 race to 4, so there's
Yes.
still time. The time now is, oh, they're running short of time. It's 1 minute and 30 seconds left. You can see the
Yes.
scoreboard over there.
Yes, 1 minute 30
Yeah.
seconds left. So what they can do?
So, yeah.
So Hellions,
Yup.
Hellions SG, Singapore.
LMSSD really needs to get something done and close this game if they want to secure this point and maybe go for a draw.
Yep.
But it's going to be hard. There's, I see there is.
It's for me, for my personal opinion, it's quite impossible to catch up.
Yeah.
With
It's
1
going to be
minute
an
plus.
uphill task to.
60 seconds.
Yeah, 60
Oh,
second
60
lockdown.
seconds.
1 minute.
Well, at this point, it's also nothing to lose.
Yep.
Go all out and give it a try.
Yes, correct. Just go out, bleed or something.
Yeah.
At least
It's,
get 1 point.
If you're just gonna wait and waste the time, it's just gonna end and lose the game.
Yep.
You see one guy in the center W and also one guy in the Dorito side. Right.
And
So he did finally make a move, but he got bunker as well.
Yep.
And KTM Expo is advancing now
20
on
seconds
all
left.
fronts.
Towel.
Oh, tower.
Foul thrown by Hellion.
And the Hellions
Point approved.
giving up
2
in a
minutes.
way to throw the towel and
Point goes to crossbow.
not let his last man being bunkered by 3 or 4 guys.
Still a good move. Well, actually, I'm also looking forward to see after this game is Rascal and
Game score 3-0.
I saw one we're playing home and versus Rascals.
yeah, that's one of
Yeah.
a big game.
Yeah, one of the big games is basically Thailand versus Malaysia.
Yes.
2 powerhouses from
Two
each country.
Yep.
Yeah, so final score for KTM Expo, KTM2 has KTM2 Hellions SG 0.
Congrats, KTM.
Sorry, 3. They managed to.
3.
Yeah,
3.
they threw the point. They threw the point, so they get 3 points.
1 minute.
All right, so we're moving on to the next game.
Next game.
Update the scoreboards. I saw one.
No, it's not. It's not next game yet.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
because when you throw the point, there is still
Yes.
19 seconds left on the clock.
19 seconds. KTM lead by 3.
30 seconds. Twenty seconds.
Are you covering any teams in particular?
Nope.
All right, this
I just come here to cover
10
all the
seconds.
teams if I can.
Thank you so much for doing this.
It's okay. It's small matter. It's a paintball community. Right, for the paintball.
So we see a breakdown by both teams. Oh, Hellion seems to be going up hard in the
10
front.
seconds left.
7 seconds.
Come on, aliens. Just make your last move.
Over.
And that's game over. Yeah, so final score KTM Expo 3, Hellions SG 0.
Congrats, KTM.
Set by Roy. Game over. Game score 3-0.
So next game, ISA 1 versus Rascals.
Yes, I saw one versus Rascal.
Next game we have team ISO on home to Moscow, Malaysia away. Players get ready. 2 minutes.
So who's the lineup from the from Rascal? We have Fatzai, we have Ned, Abang Aziz, and also Moya.
2 minutes.
Really strong team. It is basically their core team.
Yep.
Have you seen how they're doing so far, Rascals?
Well, yesterday, if I'm not mistaken, they only they won one, draw one, and lost one.
Okay.
Games. So I
Okay.
guess today they need to score a lot.
Yeah, they gotta win the last few games
Yes.
in the qualifying round to be able to qualify
Correct.
and move on to semis.
And I saw one, if I'm not mistaken, they won 2 games yesterday and lost 1 game.
Okay. So yeah, it's
1
a
minute.
pretty tough fight here in Division 1.
Yes.
All the powerhouses. We have also NL Draco from Malaysia, which are basically the also a team from Nemesis.
Yes,
Yeah.
Nemesis NL Draco.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. I'm getting excited actually. The game between Rascal and also Aisawan.
Yeah.
Aisawan and Rascal.
Yeah. Isa One is really
30
making a name for
seconds.
themselves.
Yeah.
They are really good in their marketing, I would say.
Yes. And correct me if I'm wrong. The winners will play in NSL,
20
right?
Yes,
seconds.
correct. The winners for Division 1 will get a free entry to NXL in the
Wow.
US, and also the paints that they will use in the competition,
Uh-huh.
100% covered.
10
Wow.
seconds.
So that's a big. All you need to do is book your flight over there, fly over there, pay for your lodging, and your
Yes.
total event is covered.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the breakout.
Right, I can see Rascal try to make a move to Big W.
Yeah. Pascal is a player in the center W. Someone still pretty much playing at the back.
I want to try to play safe.
Yep. All in the back bunkers. Oh, I saw one body dropping on.
Ah, G2. If not mistaken, G2 on Aisawan.
Oh,
Oh, here
there's
come
someone
Aris.
losing bodies. Yep.
Yes, here come Aris. The heavy gunner from Rascal.
Pushing strong now, Rascals. Past the 50 mark.
Here we
All the way
go.
out.
Moya. Taking down G4. And it's quite
Foul.
easy
Foul
point
thrown by
for,
Aisawan.
Yep.
Point
for
goes to
Rascal.
Rascal.
Point
Basically
accrued.
ran them
2
over.
minutes.
Just bulldoze their way through.
Yes.
Game time 8
Yes,
minutes
with heavy
57
gunner
seconds.
for
8,
Yeah.
Rascal.
5,
Haris,
7.
Mr. Haris. Come on, Aisawan. We want to see you do something on the next
Yep,
game.
yep. Show what you can do.
Yes.
So yeah.
Aisawan next set play with 4.
Oh
Aisawan
no,
next
so
set play with
I
4.
saw one had a penalty on their last player, and so the next game they'll be starting with 4 players.
Ouch.
Yep, and Rascals is up by 1 point.
Okay.
Time on the clock, 8 minutes and 57 seconds. What do you say?
1 minute.
Asking me to take a picture as normal.
Well, they should engage you. Hint, hint.
Wait, on the way, on the way.
If
30
you need to go,
seconds.
you gotta go.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I'm the man in the live feed box.
Okay, let me go first.
Alright, no
To get
problem,
picture.
bro.
Thank you
20
so much.
seconds.
Right, we'll see you back here if you can later.
Alright.
Thank you.
Ten seconds.
Alright, let's see the second points being played now. Yeah, Fatsai now moving up to the center W. Playing pretty open, but he knows that the W is big enough to cover his right side. Picking up to the top. Now going on to the Dorito side. Someone's playing a bit safe or in the back bunkers. He's trying to shoot lanes and prevent anyone from moving up to the both sides. Oh, someone now losing bodies, 2 bodies down. I only see 1 body walking out, so that might be a wrong call on the coach. Another body walking out for Aisawan.
Foul.
Foul thrown by Aisawan. Point
Point
goes to
accrued.
Rascal.
2 minutes.
Game score Rascal 2, Iceland 0. Game time 7 minutes 52, 7:52. Players keep time.
So another point for Rascals. Aizawan chose the towel, trying to leave as much time as possible for the next few points. We are playing Division 1 race to 4, so there's still time to come back. Time on the clock is 7 minutes and 52 seconds. So definitely lots of time for anything to happen.
1 minute.
Rascals really seem like they're on form today. Really pushing hard, bulldozing through, dominating the lanes and giving Aisawan a hard time.
30 seconds. Time out.
Someone taken by Iceland.
So time up hit by Aisawan. Maybe give in an extra time to regroup and rethink the strategies and find out what's wrong.
1 minute.
Extra breather. It's good to call a timeout when you're not going so well, just to break the rhythm and regroup in that way.
Thirty seconds. Twenty seconds.
Alright, 20 seconds. Let's watch the breakouts.
10 seconds.
Aisawan losing a body off the break. And Rascal's boozling through again. There's Fatsai running through the middle and trading out with the player. And I think there's the last player in Jojo 1 who's getting pounded by the whole team at the moment. I see a hand being raised. Wow.
Towel.
Tower zone by Iceland. Point goes to
Point
Rascal.
approved. 2 minutes.
Wow, Rascals is really
Game
on
score
fire at the moment.
2-0. Game time 6 minutes 59 seconds. 6:59.
So Rascals needs one more point to close up the game. Time on the clock, lots of time, 6 minutes and 59 seconds. Rascals leading by 3. On fire, I tell you, on fire, Rascals.
One minute. Thirty seconds.
Alright, fourth point. 30 seconds to the game start.
20 seconds.
6 minutes and 59 seconds on the clock. One more point for Rascals to close the game and finish it off.
10 seconds.
So when Isa one losing a body, alright, both teams taking a bit slow this time round. Right, two players from Isa one walking out the field. That led to three players in the field. Rascals still standing strong with all five players. And now advancing. Isa one actually advancing in the Dorito side. Only one coach. Only one coach. The tented coach tented. Only one coach. One guy just come out. Alright, let's see whether Rascals can go and end this. Alright, someone needs to bring it though. Because Rascals who want to run down the clock a bit. Oh, now the snakes. I saw in the snake now, and Rascals covering his back snake and getting him out. Well done, Rascals. Quick thinking there, covering up the snake tape. I saw one now moving down the Dorito side. Let's see who's left in the field.
Stop.
Okay, let's hear it from the secretary.
Ball goes to I.
2 minutes.
Point goes to ISO 1. Game score Rascal 3, ISO 1 1. Game time 3 minutes 39 seconds. Next set Rascal Malaysia play with 4. Next set Rascal Malaysia play with 4.
Alright, so you heard it. I saw managed to pull the win. I saw one managed to pull the win from that point. Very, very well done. Both teams played extremely well, and Isa1 coming up top. So Isa1 current score is 1, Rascals is 3, and there was a penalty on the last player, and Rascals is gonna start with 4 players. So this is turning in Isa1's favor.
One minute.
Alright, so there's a chance. Time on the clock. 3 minutes and 39 seconds. Still, there is a possibility Isa1 is able to come back from this.
$30.
So yeah, shout out again to our official media, Winter Fly from Above. Do check out his Facebook page. There is a
20
live
seconds.
photos that he posted from day one. Do like, share, tag your team, tag your players, tag your friends, and yeah,
10
show your
seconds.
support. All the way from Malaysia, he has come down. So yeah, help spread the word of paintball. Alright, so let's watch the breakout. Alright, so it looks like Isa1 lost the body. Goes off the break. Oh, it's a run through from Rascals. Now Isa1 now moving up the snake. 2 players in the snake moving up. Wow, look at those strategies there.
Point approved. 2 minutes.
Point goes to Isa1. Game score Rascal 3, Isa1 2.
So
Game time 2 minutes 39 seconds. 2:39.
So Isa1 is coming back with 2 points. Still down by 1 point, and time on the clock is 2 minutes and 39 seconds.
One minute.
Oh, but I seem to have lost the away camera. Give me a minute.
30 seconds. $20. 10 seconds.
Alright, somehow I've lost the away camera facing the starting frame, the away starting frame. We have to watch Isa1 at the moment. Looks like everyone survived the break. Isa1 now advancing up to the center W. Rascal's playing it safe. Oh, looks like Rascal's one of the guys is down the body, filling up the space. Dorito side, Isa one pushing out forward, but also losing a body. You see one of the players walking out there, but Isa one has two players in the center W, really lock it up, and he's moving forward now. He's moving forward. He's looking on the Dorito side. Oh, but he gets shot. Let's watch the snake as Isa one moves up the snake. So it looks like Rascals has a guy in the Dorito 1.
Sixty seconds.
1 minute, 1 minute.
Alright, so it's a one-on-one battle now. Oh, and he gets the point. Oh, well done to Isa 1.
Point approved.
Let's see
2
whether I can
minutes.
fix the
Ball
away
goes
camera.
to
Give me a minute.
Antoine. Game score 3-3. Game time 36 seconds. 0-3-6. Players with time.
Timeout. 2 minutes.
Time taken by Roscoe.
One minute. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alright, so I got out the camera. Oh, I saw one losing a body straight away. So both teams are going to gun it now. 10 seconds left in clock. I saw one moving up the snake. Oh, but getting shot as well. Rascals now moving up the center W. Calling for a clean check. Oh, game over. They have run out of time. Both teams run out of time, and I
No
guess it's
point. Over 2 minutes.
Set now and Roy. Game over. Game score 3-3.
so well done to ISA one to be able to come back from a 3-1, sorry, a 3-0 even deficit, and well done to
Next
well done
game, we
to
have
ISA one
Paris SG
to
and
at least
Roy
get a draw.
Fire. Players, please get ready. 2 minutes.
All right, next game, game 27. We have our local boys, Helens SG versus Raw Empire from Australia. So we see the guys throwing the guns, making sure that the DPS is not over the limit.
Just a friendly reminder, one coach per team and no coaching at player stand. Thank you.
One minute.
Tadi yang rasa kena perkembangan, the player was against the case, mana kena dia ada case, he limited, I guess it, you were shot before, ada seorang, sini was on the other side, but it's yang mana, Moya was shot, Moya was shot, no, Moya was this time, Moya is searching side, I was inside, so from that side,
30 seconds.
yeah, but good shot, he was eliminated by someone. The guy was shot. By who shot? He shot him. No.
20 seconds.
Right, 20 seconds to the start of the game.
Stop play. Stop play. No, he was shooting. I was behind the others. Then I
10 seconds.
pressed the guy. I was in the field.
Right, both teams breaking out quite aggressively. See Raw Empire now moving up the stake. And I think there's Elmo on his back. And moving up to the center W. Let's check out Helens. Oh, Elmo done. All the way from the back snake. Overshooting their snake, and now gunfight, very close gunfight now. Oh, trading out. Now Helens going down the Dorito side. Right, it seems like there's only one Helens guy left in the field. And Raw looks like they have two, advancing both on the Dorito side.
I told you about, Whitey. 2 breaths, man. It's yours.
Alright, so let's watch the last guy. Helens, I think that's Z. Oh, and he got shot.
Stand up, check yourself. Whitey, check yourself.
And quickly hitting the buzzer, scoring 1 point for Raw Empire. Referees will just pin check to make sure he's clean
Point
before giving
approved.
him the point.
2 minutes.
Point goes to Roy Fire. Game time 8 minutes 1 second. 8-0.
Unless you're tired. If you're tired, I'll go. Stand up. Right down to the same spot, perfect.
Quickly hitting the buzzer, scoring 1 point for Roar Empire.
One minute.
So let's update the scores. 1 point to Roar Empire. Time on the clock, 8 minutes and 1 second. Still lots of time.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Right, watching the both teams break out.
10 seconds.
Right, as mentioned by the Roar Empire's coach, solid breakout. Everyone surviving. One guy running up to the center W. Stinky screen. Oh, let me see elbow now again, running past. One coach in the coach tentage. One coach. Right, and Helen's now not doing so well. I think there's only left with one guy in the Dorito side.
Towel.
Towel thrown by Helen.
And Helen's
Point goes
throwing
to
the
Roar.
towel. Another point
Point
goes
is
to
clear.
Roar.
2 minutes.
Game score, Roar 2, Helen 0. Game time 7 minutes 4 seconds, 7:04.
7 minutes and 4 seconds left on the clock.
Players hit time.
I think so. Sounds the same.
One minute. Thirty seconds.
Alright, let's see whether Helen's is able to pull a point back.
20
Still
seconds.
lots of time to win this point. 7 minutes and 4 seconds on the clock. Both teams trying to get to the starting frame.
10 seconds.
Oh, Roar Empire not surviving the breakout into the snake. Oh, another body lost for Roar Empire. Let's watch Helen's now. should be moving out with two bodies down. Oh, but they lose a body themselves at the wall. And that's Asmi now in the snake moving forward. And
Point approved. 2 minutes.
Point goes to Helen.
Alright, so he hit the buzzer. Well done, Helen's putting 1 point back. Hitting buzzer as soon as
Game
possible
score row 2, Helen's
to
1.
leave as much time as possible to get the win. Current time left is
Game
6
time 6
minutes and
minutes 16
16
seconds. 6
seconds.
minutes 1 6.
One minute.
Come on, let's go, Helens.
Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alright, so both teams, one in East Sticks Mirror and no one Alliance is in a Snake 1 and Raw is a Snake 2. Two guys, oh, one guy, Raw Snake just got shot out. Send the W guy for Raw trying to pin down the Snake of Helens. Oh, he gets shot out. It's looking good for Helens. Oh, we got shot. Let me just go clean the camera of the home.
Point approved. 2 minutes.
Point goes to Helen. Game score 2-2. Game time remaining 5 minutes 21. 5-1.
1 minute. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alright, so Raw is down with 2 players. Oh, and losing one more player. Of course, back stick is down. And they're running through now, Helens. Trying to get as many kills. So, I think only managed to get one. But it might be just enough. And there's another player coming up to hit the buzzer. Well done, Hellions.
Point approved. 2 minutes.
Point goes to Alliance.
Wow, well done, Hellions. Coming back from 2-0 to 2-all. Both teams
Game
are
score
tied
3-2.
at
Game time 4
sorry,
minutes 33
Alliance is
seconds.
3.
4 minutes 33.
Alliance are leading now. Well done, Alliance. Coming back all the way. There's still 4
1
minutes
minute.
and 33 seconds left on the clock. So Raw needs to regroup and rethink their strategies. Started out well, but seems to have taken a turn.
Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Right, 10 seconds to start the game. 4 minutes and 33 seconds left on the clock. Alliance leading by 1. Come on, Raw. Oh, Elmo looks like he has been shot, but it's a bounce, so he's asked to play on. Managed to shoot. Alliance are good. Oh, one each from both teams are going turning out to fit. Getting shot out. I think that's Asmi moving down quickly, very quickly, all the way past the 50th of Raw's field, side of the field. Now looking. Oh, and Alliance managed to get the buzzer quickly. Medic!
Point approved. Game finished.
Point goes to Alliance.
Medic! Who's called medic?
Game score 4-2. Game over. Medic, please. Okay, we go for a 5 minute break. We'll go for a short 5 minute break. Thank you.
Looks like a player from roll is down, but it's being attended by first aiders who are on site, so no issues. Hope he gets up on his feet soon. Might just be the heat and the exhaustion. The heat is really coming up now, and it's getting really hot. And if you see cameras going down, I apologize. Sometimes it's due to the heat as well. The camera is overheating in the sun and causing them to freeze up. Alright, I'm going for a short break to see whether I can stop these cameras from freezing up. We'll be right back. I'm not sure.
Don't know when you're going to start.
Right, so when we come back, it will be game number 28. NL Draco Rexes versus ISA 1. Game number 28.
Set two. Okay, we're going to start the game for D1 game. Next game, NL Draco Access. NL Draco Access home, ice on one away. Players please get ready, 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
I saw one.
One minute. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alright, so we are watching now NL Draco Waxes versus ISO 1. Everyone's playing very far back. ISO 1 has a middle player, middle center W player locking down the snake side. And then everyone's staying pretty far back, shooting from the back three bunkers. Oh, and now Draco Barco losing a body. ISO 1 now moving into the snake, all the way to almost the 50s, getting pounded at the moment. Getting shot. I know Draco Rexus doing a good job at defending, making sure no one runs, and now on the attack. I know Draco gunfighting with the center W. Draco Records wins the match, wins the fight. Now pushing down. Closing in now, and now Draco Rexes on the last guy. Hey.
Point approved. 2 minutes.
Point goes to the corrector.
So the first point goes
Game
to
score 1-0. Game
NL
time 7 minutes
Draco
13
Rexes.
seconds. 7-3-0.
One minute. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
'Alright, let's see whether Aisawan is going to pull one back. They did a fantastic comeback just now against Rascals.
Point approved. 2 minutes.
Point goes to Arsalan. Game
Alright.
score 1-1.
Aisawan managed to
Game
pull a
time
point
6
back.
minutes 40 seconds. 6-4-0.
Still lots of
Players
time.
restart.
6 minutes and 40 seconds left on the clock.
Okay.
1 minute. 30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Oh, start already. No, it's fine. Yeah, yeah. Is this on? Yeah, it's on.
10 seconds.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, a game to watch for sure
between Aisawan from Thailand and NL Draco Waxers from Malaysia.
Yep.
The score stands at one point each with 6 minutes left to play. This is extremely important for both teams as they would like to win one another to get through to the semi-finals placing. And once again, if you are here watching with us, I'm Ben.
And here's Dom here.
And we are from Singapore at Great Dynasty Paintball Park, bringing to you live the GI Sportz Singapore Cup 2017. So welcome to Singapore.
Aisawan now losing a body from the snake insert.
The snake player is caught by the W player from Nemesis.
Yep, but it's quickly filled in.
By Pop. So Pop has gone into the God position and is alongside with Bailey, I think. So the two of them are fighting for their life, both squatting down in a very tight position. Pop is standing up, about to dive into Snake. So let's see if he makes the move. Doing a little bit of rep, shooting down the center cone. Yeah, there he goes. So going to Snake 1.
Yeah, and another body losing by Aisawan as well again. So I think they're down with 3 players.
3 players, that's right. And I think the ref is running in to check on the Nemesis player.
Yep. Nemesis player is a back player, but I think there's something wrong with his marker. Seems to be trying to fix, put it back together. I think his loader could have fall apart.
I think that's Awe running into Snake 1. Going to Snake 2, running down Snake 50, you can see. He's playing in a high standing up position. Oh, and he hit the last player.
And but he's shot as well.
He himself is shot, so that was a traded off with 3 players remaining in for Nemesis. So the tower has been thrown by Aisawan. Very exciting match by both teams. Both teams are really composed and really playing super hard. Now, ladies and gentlemen from overseas, if you are watching from America, you're watching from Europe, you are witnessing 2 of the best Asia teams playing right now in Singapore.
NL Draco Waxers from Malaysia.
That's
and
right.
Aisawan from Thailand.
That's right. Both teams are champion in their own rights, with Aisawan being the 2014 WCA champion and 2015 WCA champion. And of course, Nemesis Legion, which is a household name in Malaysia.
Yep.
And if you are playing paintball in Malaysia, there's no way you will not know who is Nemesis. So these guys have been playing for one of the longest time. I think you're talking about a strong team history of at least 11 or 12 years of paintball history behind them.
1 minute.
And the players stick together for a while. They have recently added a couple of new guys. Not really new actually. In fact, the new guys have been playing with them for many years already. So they are not exactly new. There's Nazim entering the field. As you can see, walking towards the starting frame. So Nazim is one of the, well, I don't know what position he plays, but he's like almost here and there everywhere. Most of the time I see him in the Dorito, but occasionally he plays the Snake as well. So he's a very versatile player for the Nemesis Legion.
Yep. It's very vital to be a player that can play many positions, because you never know which player is going to go down and you need to fill the spot. So it's always good to be able to shoot from your right and your left and down from the Snake or from the Dorito side. So both teams, Aisawan as well, moving into their starting frame. I think a timeout was called, so there's some extra time for them to get to their starting frames.
And for those who are unaware, I think Aisawan is playing with probably 6 players in the roster. So they have very little to change in terms of roster squad. But the same group of guys are going in and out. So it's very tiring as the tournament runs down. And they're getting more and more tired as the game runs on. But you can see them putting their perfect game into the game every time they step onto the field. So a big shout out to Team Aisawan from Thailand. So if you're watching us live on the webcast,
20 seconds.
we want to hear you do shout out to us as well.
Seconds.
Alright, both teams are starting at the starting frame. Gum's about to start in a couple of seconds. And let's see who wins.
Yep, Aisawan will want to pull a point back. Both teams having a safe breakout closest. Aisawan is really moving forward to Two guys in the center W. Corridor side also is pushing up.
So this game, Aisawan has played a slightly more adventurous game. They have two players in the middle W, basically trying to cut out the player going to the corner. And I think they did well because they managed to clip off one player from the Nemesis Legion. So basically, you're looking at two players playing in the center W, which I've not seen Aisawan play this formation for quite a while. I think one player is being shot out.
Yeah, from the center W. Then NL Draco loses their center W. Oh, Aisawan center W also goes down.
So it's a 3v3 game at this moment. Oh, like I said, Nazim is playing in the snake position, climbing all the way to snake 50.
Up and we have.
And he's faced by Bob just right in front of him.
Yep, on his mirror.
So both players are watching cross side now. With Nemesis Legion. And of course, with the back players looking on front of each side.
Shot.
So both players are shooting at one another. Oh, the snake player got shot.
Yep, Pop moves up another lip to the next bunker. Getting pounded at the moment.
So he's backed by his corner player who's still alive, running into snake one. So basically two players standing there. Look at the back player standing and walking up.
Oh, we have a player running through the center.
Well done. So Aisawan took the fourth point, and now he's back to a tie with game time remaining 3 minutes. Now, as you can see, like I said, when you get two top teams players from Asia coming together to play, two top teams coming together to play,
2 minutes.
you cannot find a very wide gap between both teams. So congrats to both teams for doing such a beautiful game, having to counter one another as the game rolls on.
Well done to Aisawan for being able to come back from that point.
Just want to do a shout out to our sponsor as well, GI Sportz. Thank you for your generosity for coming out here and pulling off such a wonderful event with us
Yes,
over
thank you
here in
so
Singapore. We are going to give away a lot of prizes, a lot of gifts that are sponsored by GI Sportz. We are giving away loaders. We're giving away, of course, the new LVL loaders. We're giving away V-Force grill, gear bags, stickers, T-shirts, whatever you want. And of course, the participants for the event will get a chance to win and walk away with one prize of their own in a short while.
If I'm not wrong, there is a post on our Facebook page which is testing
1
into
minute.
count how many paintballs in a container that we have. So go on to our Facebook page, comment and let us know what you think. How many paintballs are there in the container, and you get to win prize.
Yes, that's right. You win. You walk away with a V-Force grill.
Oh wow, V-Force grill, free V-Force grill. All you just need to do is guess how many paintballs are there in that container. So go on to our Facebook page and check that out. Alright, going back to the game. Nemesis Legion
30
NL Draco
seconds.
Waxers are already in the time frame.
Twenty seconds.
20 seconds before game start. 15.
10 seconds.
Right, so now 2-all, 3 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. Anything can still happen. Both teams can still win this. Aisawan playing it a bit aggressive. Two players running up straight to the center W, locking on both sides, but one of them gets shot out. Both and now Draco has a snake player just waiting to move up, but he's being pinned down by the center W. Oh, and now the snake player from Aisawan is also moving up. Two players in the snake. I don't think there's any. Oh, there. NL Draco has a snake bag covering his ass, and that's I think the pop as well. So both teams have a snake player and a snake bag. Now Aisawan adding another firepower in the center W, looking at the snake side. Oh, and now Draco's snake gets shot out. Trying to pop up. The center W was just waiting for him. Now I think the snake back of NL Draco is going to have some problem. Looking at ISA 1 snake now, he has 2 players in their snake.
So the two snake players, Pop is standing behind the snake, and they are walking in slowly. Look at how they are communicating to one another. I think they took the point against Nemesis. So wow, really well done for Aisawan to win the point 3-2 against
Point goes to
NL Draco
Iceland.
Waxes with 1 minute left in the game. So let's see
Game score Iceland 3.
what the Waxes
Score
team will
6-2.
do. The
Game time
Nemesis
1
Legion
minute 7 seconds.
player will be doing.
107.
So over here we are seeing some clarification by the referee and the player. So the player is walking out the field and trying to get a validation on his hit on the mask.
One minute.
So as you can see, as the game rolls on,
We have
players are getting.
Shark.
Yep. So here's Shark, not the real Shark. He's a human.
Thank you so much, Aerial Sharks, for covering our event.
Yeah. He's not the Shark from Russia. We know Russia there's a Shark as well, but this is the Singapore Shark.
Singapore Shark. Do check out his Facebook page. Awesome drone shots. I heard a drone
30
flying. Was that
seconds.
yours?
Sorry?
Was that your drone flying just now?
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
Definitely.
So the drone shots will be happening in the video. And he'll be having up. I think you already
20
posted one
seconds.
from day one.
Yeah.
Some shots. Awesome.
They can't hear you. They can't hear you, by the way. So you don't need to ask him questions.
Can lah, can hear.
Can hear lah.
Can hear. Yeah. A bit soft. You talk a bit louder.
10 seconds.
Alright, let's go back to the game now. Let's see whether NL Draco Waxes will be able to pull a point for a draw.
Wow, that's a pretty. Once again, you look at Asawan trying to go really offensive.
60 seconds.
With 60 seconds left, they are not backing out even though they have a point in hand. They are not playing defensive. They are going out there to W and tell you, look, don't come down at us because we won the game, we want to win the game, and we want to walk away and qualify for the semi-finals. That's the same message that Asawan is sending out to NL Draco Waxes from Malaysia. But you can see the Malaysia boys are coming out back hard, really hard. And you can see Nazim trying to crawl into center snake, going down on his paws, on his stomach, crawling on all fours, and basically shooting like a soldier.
Yeah.
Or any shot with the back player running to the corner.
Both teams losing 2 bodies.
Sorry, it's not Nazim, I think it's Said. So it's Said Gaddafi.
10 more seconds on the clock.
With the game locking down with the play in the W, it doesn't seem like
5 seconds.
anything is happening over here in NL
seconds.
Draco Waxes camp.
10
So the
seconds.
game is going to a null and void. So the game is concluded with Aisawan winning the game at 3-2 against NL Draco Waxes. So well done to Team Aisawan.
Yes, well done, Team ISA1 coming back from a down.
Yeah, they were down on
points
games.
and then winning the game eventually.
That's right. And the game, the coach, Mr. Acha, basically Acha was there to coach them. So from a losing game, they came back up, fought really hard, and eventually got a win from the team. So amazing play by the Team Aisawan from Thailand. So great job to the team.
Yeah, well done.
So the next 2 teams that are coming back out again is Raskau from Malaysia, and they are playing against KTM Expo, a team comprising of players from Australia. So the Australia team, or the KTM Expo, has been winning and really got on a high yesterday. I didn't watch their earlier games. Did they got the earlier games?
From what I heard, I think they haven't lost a
They
game
haven't
yet.
lost a single game?
Yeah.
Alright, so that's
they're doing really well.
so they are playing 4 up. So let's see if they can conclude the game by winning the last game of the day.
Yep, and we have powerhouses from Malaysia as well. Rascals Malaysia.
Mark, you are the Mark who has that tomahawk hair a couple of years ago. Fuck, man, you grew so much. What the fuck happened to you? What? Oh, you busted your knee. Okay. They can't hear you. Why don't you put Mark here for
Yeah.
a while when they start the game? So just for a couple of minutes, if you can. And coaching. I won't take you long.
Yeah, let's take a seat
So Mark's here with us, and Mark's from Australia. This is the same Mark Daly. If you guys can remember, the guy with the tomahawk hair in the WCA. So you've grown such a little bit because he had obvious injury. Tell us a little bit more, Mark.
Yeah, no, we're going to put our hair up this weekend, but there's no hairdryer in the hotel, so I couldn't put it up. But yeah, it's a good tournament, international tournament, first time back since the knee operation, so it's been very good event.
Your first time playing in Singapore as well?
Yes.
Okay,
yeah.
how was it? You like the weather?
It's same as back home in Brisbane. So
Alright, so you're used to
in
it.
summer, so yeah, pretty used to it. But no, the event's running really smoothly. Everything's running really well.
Right.
Paint shooting brilliantly.
How are you guys doing for the whole entire day?
Yeah, we're doing good. Gameplay's a little bit different today.
All right, well done.
Yesterday was a lot more aggressive. Today people are sitting back a little bit more. But yeah, we're just trying to play it, hold the team, hold the players up, and just shoot them as they're running.
All right, we don't want to hold Mark any longer. He's coaching the team.
Okay.
So we'll see Mark in a short while.
Cool.
Thank you, Mark. Thank you. Let's go back to the field.
Thanks, Ben.
Thank you so much.
If they can hear me.
Yeah, I'm sure they can.
20 seconds.
All right, so here you have it. KTM Expo from Australia and Rascal Malaysia going in to have a game
10
of their
seconds.
own. And I believe it's the last game for both teams.
Yep. This is actually the last game for the Division 1 qualifying.
Right. So the last game for the qualifiers.
And KTM Expo losing a point off the break. Rascals Malaysia losing a player as well.
Oh, you can see Brian from the KTM Expo team standing on the Coke can, looking down the Dorito side. Not realizing that there's a player that's going up the center W. So both players are in the center W at this moment.
Yep, but on different sides. Okay.
So you can see Harris coming up. Both players traded off. And
so we're left with the Dorito players now. Looks like it's going to be a one-on-one.
Yep, so that's Peter Adams, who is playing for Empire, who is now playing for KTM Expo for the weekend. I think he spotted the guy in Dorito. He's going in slowly. It's a one-on-one game between both players. So let's see how is it for both of them. So I think Peter has a slight advantage because Mark Daly, who's the coach of the team, is just standing right behind him, giving him all the instructions of where the players is standing and how he should be playing. And over there in the Dorito side, I can't really see who that player is.
And although KTM Expo's coach is on his side, but he's being blocked by the center W, so you can't really see where the
and he's slowly moving. And he's slowly moving into the buzzer.
Yeah.
So he might be going for the buzzer while trying to pin the player down. So I think the Rascal player will really need to be smart and just basically lock in and try to secure the buzzer.
Right side, fucking right side.
So as time is running down for both teams, both players are on high alert at this moment.
Left, poking left, sliding, face to left, left.
So you can see that in a one-on-one situation, the referees are not supposed to go near to the player because they want to give the player some freedom of movement, so they're standing very wide apart and really trying to move away from the players so as not to give away the position of the player as well. So well done to the refs and the referees who are officiating this weekend are the Asia refs as well as a combination of our Singapore Paintball series referees. So there's also a cross cultural exchange between both set of referees body so that they can learn from one another. And of course, at the end of the day, we want to have better refereeing over here in Asia, and so that teams from Australia, teams from Europe, and as well as all as far as USA can come over here to participate in game with a very competency body of referees officiating the game.
So it's pretty intense right now. It's one-on-one situation. KT Expo player is pretty close to his.
Wow, so the Rascal player managed to take Peter Adam on the head. So well done to the player from Rascal. I can't really see who that player is from my angle, but well done to him for being able to clip off Peter. Peter was just almost about 5 meters away from the buzzer, so unfortunately he was unable to get with the player locking down the buzzer.
Game time 6 minutes 17 seconds. 6-1-7.
Oh, it's Ming. So it's Ming Hui from WTF, and he has a jersey of Rascal. So I'm not too sure if Ming Hui. He's playing for Rascal. Okay, so I'm behind times. I'm sorry. I didn't know that he's already a part of Rascal. I thought he is a guest. So well done to Ming Hui. Wow, that's a
1 minute.
That's a signature and validation for his position by winning that one-on-one for Rascal Malaysia. So well done to Ming Hui. So we are playing the second point now.
Put a piece of cardboard though.
No, you didn't update the score.
Wow.
30 seconds. Twenty seconds.
Sorry, having some issues with the home camera.
10
Seems to be
seconds.
heating up again with the heat. Right, so let's break off. Second point. Lots of time on the clock. 6 minutes. Both center W going down.
No, my. Oh, sorry. Why are you looking at what I'm doing? Let's see who we got.
Alright, so both teams getting a player down. Everyone's still in the back bunkers. No one going forward. No one's in the snake.
I want to bring my Argento over for the webcast. Right. So I'm going away and I'll come back in a short while.
Alright, so we might have Mike DeGento from GI Sports coming in to commentate for a bit. Alright, so both teams having a snake, and Rascal's snake is looking inwards onto the Dorito side, trying to pin them down and clip them off from the side. as they try to focus down their tape. And now Rascals are really pounding on the bunker, not giving it a chance at all.
Towel.
Towel thrown by KTM crossbow. Point goes to Rascal.
Expo.
Point
Expo.
approved. 2 minutes.
Julia, Expo, not crossbow. Expo. You said crossbow. Alright, so tower is thrown, giving a point to
The
KTM
game
Expo.
score 2-0. Game time 3 minutes 46 seconds. 3-4-6. Players switch sides.
Sorry, point to Rascals Malaysia, so it's 2-0.
One minute. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alright, so both teams breaking out. Rascals Malaysia losing a player. I think that's Fatzai running out of the field. KTM Expo now pushing down the snake. So no one's going to stop him because there's no snake back. Oh, the second snake behind him got shot out. Oh, I think he got clipped. Oh no, it could be the bunker. And being the last man on the field to hit the buzzer. Let's see whether he's clean.
Point approved. 2 minutes.
Point goes to KTM Expo.
So KTM Expo will be able to pull a point back. Current score, Rascals 1, KTM Expo
2 minutes
1.
38 seconds. 2-3-8. Game score Rascal 2, KTM 1.
So there's still time for KTM Expo to come back. It's 2 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. Sorry, I need to check.
1 minute.
It's okay lah, it's everywhere. So
238.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. Time out.
Time out taken by Raskol.
So Roscoe's taking a timeout.
One minute.
No. So quick shout out to our official media. We have Winter
30
Fly
seconds.
from Above. We have King Ang Images, I4U Photography, Aero Sharks, Snake Runner Films. So
20
do check out all their
seconds.
Facebook pages for images and videos, photos and videos. Tag yourself, like it, share.
10 seconds.
Guns up! Guns up!
Alright, so Roscoe's player in the center W gets shot out. Oh, another player from the back walking out of the field. 3 players for Roscoe left. It's not going so well for the Roscoes, but it's an intense fight now. If KTM Expos were to pull a point back, they'll be drawing at 2. But the time left on the clock is 2 minutes. So they gotta hit the buzzer quickly.
Point approved. 2 minutes.
Point goes to KTM. Game score 2-2. Game time 1 minute 58 seconds. 158.
So well done KTM Expo being able to pull a point back. Drawing the game right now. Time on the clock is 1 minute and 58 seconds. So this last 1 minute and 58 seconds, both teams are gonna go all out to try to clinch this last point before the time runs out.
One minute.
What's the latest we can call a timeout? Anytime right up to?
But not 10 seconds, yeah?
30 seconds. Time out.
Time out taken by KTM Expo.
One minute.
Right, so 1 minute and 58 seconds left to go. Scores are tied at 2-all. She?
30 seconds.
I don't know. Who are you sneezing?
Right.
20 seconds. Ten seconds.
7, 6,
Guns up again. Guns up again.
Right. So KTM Expo seems to be going aggressive. Oh, but he loses their center W player. Rascals losing their center player as well. KTM Expo moving into their snake. There's no one on the snake on the Rascals snake side to stop him from moving down. So he's gonna keep going, looking inward on the Dorito side to see whether he can clip any people off.
Back right, back center.
Oh, and he got shot.
Jesus, Tyler, Jesus.
60 seconds.
1 minute left in the clock. Come on. Rascals now running into the snake, pushing all the way up.
Pyro, snake three. Snake three. Snake three. Kelly, Kelly, Kelly. Kelly. Snake three. Snake 350. Snake 50.
So I think that's Fat Thai actually. Fat Thai for Rascals. Trying to look for the KTM Expo guy.
Snake, he's on the outside, Snake. 30. Kelly, he's in the
20 seconds left on the clock. 20 seconds left. Someone gonna do anything. He's gotta run. He's gotta run. He's gotta go.
43, 43. 5 seconds. 5 seconds.
Game over. Game over.
No points. Over 2 minutes.
Stand null and void. Game score 2-2. Game over.
So both teams not being able to.
We've come to the end of the Division 1 qualifying round. We'll go for a short break. Semi-finals for Division 1 and 2 will continue after the break. Thank you.
Alright, so that is the end of the Division 1 qualifying. Final score for Rascals and KTM Expo 2-all. Both teams weren't able to clinch their last point to win that point.
We will now announce
So
the
it will be a
games
draw.
when we are ready. Please have a good break for now, okay?
So we're going for a short break and when we return we'll be playing Division 2 semi-finals. Let me get the names and I'll get back to you.
Baru nak ambil ni. Lepas tu dia baring belakang tu kan. Mana yang dalam? Ini dia kat dalam. Kita dah lapan.
No, we're doing it for us. We're going through, baby. I'm taking the money. When you come here to lose, don't come here to take money.
Kursi bagi pada di merah. Kursi. Kena play ada di enam. Dah, dah. Tengoklah points apa ni, masuk order sendiri gitu je lah. Tapi saya cari. Kau baru dia kau post pang sini. Masuk je lah. Back kau kan. Kan yang tu kan. Ya, sini. Dia pakai ni kan, dia adalah player ni kan. Cuma tak ada bending yang macam apa dah video punya. The last opposing player. Tapi dia betul. Yalah. Tak nak semua tu ada speed orang lah, tak speed. Dia semua ada Dynasty lah kan. Dia semua ada lebih kan. Itulah tadi kita dah cakap balik. Masuk kan? Kalau yang dalam video sini tu ada bagi yang jelas posisi dia mana ada yang Masa aku yang kat stick bagi kau tu lah. Tapi kali tadi aku dah nak tambah. Ya. Kau tadi dah bersandar kat net. Aku dah bersandar kat net tadi. Tak ada apa-apa. Guys, some freebies, sports tip from our sponsor, Dynasty. Oh, no wonder lah.
Alamak, tak kena relax lah.
Sponsor one, really, sure got discount. Or you prefer just one, two, three. Dah nak start ke? Okey kan?
Can start already.
Ha?
Can start already.
Ada pada before lah. Bila aku bila. Ayo, jadi
Besok lah, besok start, besok. Jangan lagi besok pula. Besok.
apa paling best start besok. Kita kena balik.
Yes.
Di mana tu? Buat. Roti buat sini lah.
Okay, next.
Lagi. What?
In other games before come back forwards.
Players please clear the field. We are starting the game 2. Players please clear the field. We are starting the game 2. Thank you. We'll start with our Division 3 semi-final. Okay, we are starting the game for Division 3 semi-final. We have Team Aditya SG home, Team Outlaws Uprising away. Players get ready, 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Come on!
You might need to update your schedule.
What schedule?
D4 third and fourth is after D1
So just without the schedule. So Elite SG versus
1 minute.
uh huh
number 2, Ski Nationalist,
uh huh
number 3, Tanjung Pagar Red Heaven
uh-huh.
against Medan Locals Alpha.
Okay, and then Elite.
Number 4, Planet Wild Guy,
Okay,
Outlaw Singapore.
okay.
Number 5,
Ah,
Cyber Nizam.
30 seconds.
KTM Expo,
okay. This is what division?
D1.
Okay, never mind. That one later I get.
20 seconds.
I'll take from you later.
10 seconds.
so now we are watching Division 3 game. Yes, Division 3 Elitia versus Outlaws Uprising.
Okay.
Yep. I'm just adding the names in.
I think the game's number is confused already, so you can put to 0-0.
Towel.
Foul thrown
Totally
by
take it out.
Outlaws.
Point approved. 2 minutes.
Point goes to Libya. Players
Or
hit
dash.
side. Game time 4 minutes 24 seconds. 4-4.
So now is Elitia SG versus Outlaws Uprising. This is a D3 game.
You want to be on the webcast? Sure. Come. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you Brian from Australia?
G'day, folks.
Gotta speak a bit louder.
Oh, g'day, folks. We're coming to you live from Singapore. Red Dragon Paintball.
Red Dynasty paintball, my friend.
What's that?
Red Dynasty.
Oh, Red Dynasty. Oh, okay. Same difference. Sorry, man.
Same but different, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And we're currently doing the Div 3 here.
Yes, it's Division 3.
Division 3 semifinals.
So it's the first time that you're coming over here
30
in
seconds.
Singapore, right?
Absolutely.
Where are you from? Tell us a little bit more about yourself.
Currently living in Sydney, playing with high rollers there.
20 seconds.
Also sort of guesting with the Red Sevens.
So the high rollers, which event are they playing? Are they from the Super Sevens or
No, high rollers are playing NXL.
NXL? Okay.
Yeah.
So how's the scene over there in Australia?
A bit fragmented, but
Say the good things. Say the good things.
oh no, it's. I think paintball over there is getting it's starting back on an upswing. It seems to be cyclical,
Right.
and yeah, it's gone through a bad patch, and I think it's starting to pick back up again.
Okay, that's good to hear.
Yeah.
That's good to hear. So when you look at the Singapore paintball scene or the Asia scene, this is the first time I believe you're coming to play in an Asia league, right?
Yep.
So what's your feel and how do you feel about the paintball in Asia?
Oh, it's paintball over here is as good as it is anywhere.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, no, it's very strong. I'm impressed.
So it's a 3-on-2 game. Outlaws has upper hand with 3 players, but all 3 players are on the snake side though.
Yeah.
So the whole entire Dorito side is entirely collapsed.
Yeah.
And you can the coach asking Peter, who is the center player, to open up the game. But Peter is staying put, and Peter is not moving anywhere.
Yeah, Snake 3 is concentrating on the Aztec. And Snake Corner just holding down the tape.
That's right. He's holding on the tape.
Who else we got out there?
Oh, there's a center player. I
Oh,
think
there we
it's
go.
Peter.
We've got someone who's just moved up to the wall.
Peter moving out the wall. And he shot the tower guy.
He's just clipped out the guy at the tall Aztec.
Right. I think it's only the Stinkback who's left.
There we go.
Oh, is
Running
it
down
for a
the
good
tape.
time? Oh, you go.
Oh, he
well
didn't
done.
make it.
Right,
Didn't make it.
just a good timing.
And they exchanged.
They traded off,
Yeah.
and the center player just run down to claim
There
the
he
point.
goes. He's got the point. Bit of excitement at the end.
So they tie back the game at 1-1. The game is tied at 1-1. One
Point
apiece.
approved. 2 minutes.
Point goes outlaws. Game score 1-1. Game time 2 minutes 5
So I know you are here with the Red
2:05.
Sevens because I invited you to be here, and you were supposed to play with the team. So what happened?
Had an accident a month ago and trip, broke my shoulder. So it's kind of put me out of business for a few weeks.
I'm impressed that at your age you're still playing paintball. And ladies and gentlemen who's out there watching the webcast, I played with this guy in the Super Sevens during the Masters last year in Sydney, and I can tell you the first thing that I asked him, I said, Brian, what position do you play? And he told me I play in Dorito,
1 minute.
and I'm the #1 Dorito. I'm like, okay, sure. You know, I was very impressed when we put him there. He's like a killer out there in the Dorito. So what is the motivation for you? I'm sure at your age, tell us how old you are if you can relieve your age to everyone.
Hey, playing paintball just keeps you young. That's all I can say.
Okay, so he's still keeping secret. He doesn't want anybody to know about his age. But then again, you know, to see a senior guy playing out there in the field, simply amazing. I hope I can be like him. I want to just be like you and play. And as long as I can be in the field and I'm fit, I want to be in the field.
Oh, it's easy to do, man.
Real
It's easy.
inspiration. The oldest guy that we have in Singapore who's playing, I think is Ashraf, and he's tied at the same age with Asman, who are 55 years old. 55. Too young?
Spring chickens. Spring chickens, man.
Oh, spring chickens. Okay.
No, I've got my seniors
1
card.
Game time 2 minutes 5 seconds 2:05.
30 seconds.
So 30 seconds to get into the field.
Yeah.
Race 2 format, so it's based on a race to 2. So the game can go to anyone with a game time
20
remaining of
seconds.
2 minutes and 5 seconds.
Ten seconds.
Can be anybody's game though.
Here we go. Oh, we have a clean break out there. 5 alive. 5 alive on both sides. Oh, and we just taking a loss. Taking 2. Down 2 over here.
Yeah, so basically the Outlaw team.
What team's that?
Outlaws, yeah. Outlaws team is...
Outlaws have lost 2. They've got a guy trying to hold down the attack. Whoa! Yeah. We had a mutual exchange at the wall there, which pretty much leaves 2 outlaws left. So what do we got? 4. 1, 2.
You have an elite tier player. I think it's,
we got a 5 on 2 here.
yeah, I think Kai shot the Dorito player. Sheila.
Yeah.
Sheila is complaining as she walks out of the field. Probably self-blaming. Why isn't she checking the cross side? So just
And that's it. And as you get there in time, hit the buzzer.
it's going for the buzzer now.
What's the game time left?
30 seconds. Wow, they won a game.
Yep.
Yep. So it's a race to 2. So they have beaten the Outlaws in the I think it's a semi-final game, right?
It is.
It's a semi-final games, which means they will be proceeding to the
Point
finals.
approved.
So well, congratulations to Alicia
Point
SG.
goes to Alicia.
Congratulations.
Game score 2-1.
Absolutely.
Game over.
And we are moving to the other second semi-final games between. Then what's the other semi-final games?
Skin versus Alliance 1.
Skin and Helllands 1.
Yeah. Oh, well, while we got a dead spot here, I'll give a big shout out to Action Paintball in Australia, who run Super Sevens, probably the biggest tournament in Australia, probably best. But love getting foreign teams over to play.
Yep.
Like Red Sevens came over last year for the Masters.
Right.
Um,
I'm
and-
sure some of the Asia teams will want to go down to Australia to play. And likewise, we are seeing a few Australian teams coming over to Asia to play.
Yeah.
Not only in Singapore, Malaysia, and Philippines. Thailand as well.
Yeah.
So that's a good sign. It's a cross-cultural exchange, as well as skill exchange.
Yeah.
Right.
And we, I believe you get free entry fee too, and a bit of
1 minute.
a bit of free paint. But if you want any details on that, email Mike at actionpaintball.com.au.
Speak to Michael Wairu from
yeah.
Australia.
Yeah, he can hook you up with a deal for the entry, and possibly some freebies along with it.
Right. I have had a chance to travel down to Sydney, Australia to play paintball. It was the first time that I believe we are probably the first Asia team that goes down to
30 seconds.
Australia to play as a full team. And I truly enjoy my time there. I mean, the Australians are so warm and, it's easily to
20
catch up a
seconds.
conversation with anyone in the field. And everyone's helping out with everyone. What I like about the Aussie teams, especially in the Super Sevens, is that I'm seeing
10 seconds.
teams helping out one another at the pit area.
Absolutely.
So that's really nice, right?
There we go. Both teams 5 alive off the break with the sassy one on the side over here.
No, that's Hellions.
That's Hellions. Hellions
Hellions
got
one.
Snake 1 and at the wall as well.
So this is the semi-final games of the Division 3 between Skin and Hellions 1.
Yeah. Skins are spread out along the back. Playing a very conservative game. But I think I probably have to leave here because like we're
gonna prepare for your games?
Yeah, we're about to take the field. I think we've
All right,
got,
we'll see you in a short while then.
We're right after these guys.
All right, go ahead. Take
Thank
care.
you very much,
Take care,
mate.
Brian. The mic.
Oh, yep.
Thanks. So that's Tommy. Tommy's staying in the field. I don't know what he's doing. If he gets shot, he should come out of the field. Right, the ref waits him on. He's played. He's clean. So they have a Dorito player left with 3 players. Look at Hellions. They have 3 players shooting 1 Dorito player. And the center W guy is confused. So 3 guns shooting at 1 guy on the Dorito, and he's out. So there's a last guy, I think is offending.
Towel.
So the towel has been thrown. So well done for
Point
Skin
approved. 2 minutes.
as well as Hellions. Well done on this point.
Game time 3 minutes 33 seconds. 3-3-3. Players switch sides.
Yeah, the camera keeps jamming up.
One minute.
So for those guys who are watching the game, you are just here with us
30
over here
seconds.
in
Time out.
Dynasty Paintball. Hey, hey.
Shot taken
Oh,
by Helen.
first time. My mom and dad. 阿姐有没有来？阿姐有没有来？哦，你 OK。
1 minute.
看一下了。哦，你要去做工了？你带他去啊？哦。你昨天那个罐我是掉了。我去找一下，可能还有。
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Alright, so Helens took the first point. Update the scores.
10 seconds.
So we're doing it not according to the schedule. This is a Division 3 game. Race to 3. Race to 2, I mean. So Helens really want to pull a point back. If not, they're going to lose the game. Both teams have a wall player. That's, I think, Iskandar walking out of the field. Now entering the stake. And on his mirror, there's also another player, Helens player, shooting at him. I think that is Wayne, if I'm not wrong. Right, Helens on the aggressive now. Past the 50 mark, trying to kill the last guy in the corner. Sorry for the freeze.
Point approved. Game finished.
Point goes to Helen. Game score 2-0. Game over.
I've lost the away screen. Right, so Alliance took the last point as well. So that's the end of their game. Congratulations to the Alliance. Moving on to the semi-finals. Sorry, the finals. Next game. We will be going back to Division 2. We've got the Tanjong Pagar Red Sevens versus Medan Smokers Aisawan.
Okay, next game we have Division 2 semi-finals. Tanjong Pagar Red 7
This
home.
is a Division 2 semi-final game.
Away. Players get ready. We'll start the game at 30 seconds.
Thirty seconds. Twenty seconds. Ten seconds.
Right, so we have the Red Sirens at home versus Medan Smokers Aisawan at away. I think that's Royston moving up to the center W. Red Sevens now on the attack, finishing in the players off. Snake having a backup player. There's Hans running down the field, finishing everyone out. Oh my god, getting shot. Not being able to finish off the game. But on the Dorito side now, we see Red Sevens advancing as well.
Towel.
Towel thrown by Medan Smokers
And Medan Smokers
Point approved.
Aisawan throws the
2
towel,
minutes.
ending the game.
Point goes to Red 7. Game
You want to
time
join
6
in
minutes
the live feed?
21 seconds.
Come take a seat.
6-2-1.
Right. Let me get the mic on you first. Alright.
What's going on, guys?
Oh, wait, there's a freezed up. Something wrong with the camera. Yes, we have
going on,
Mike.
guys?
Welcome to Singapore.
Thank you for
Is
having
it your
me.
first time here in Singapore?
It's my second time here.
Oh,
I was
cool.
here last year for an event.
Oh,
and,
yes.
Now I'm here for the GI Sportz Singapore Cup.
Thank you so much for GI to sponsoring this event.
Thank you so much for having me. You guys are great. It's been a good
How
time
do you
so
find
far.
Singapore so far?
Oh, loving it. I walked around the whole city, checked out the hawker centers.
Yeah,
Last
there's
night
much
got
food.
a chance to go by the gardens by the bay and
Nice.
ate a lot of food.
You saw the lights, the night lights?
Saw the light show. Singapore
Cool.
is one of the most beautiful countries I've ever
1
seen.
minute.
Excellent food, good people.
Awesome.
And, beautiful sights everywhere you go. So.
All right, good.
Yeah.
So, what do you have any plans after this? Are you gonna eat some more food?
Eat some more food tonight. I take off to Shanghai.
Oh,
and
wow.
then head to
30
Malaysia
seconds.
next week. But I'm hoping to come back to Singapore again at least once this year.
That's
Come
awesome.
for one of the SPS 500 events, the leading
Yes.
event out here in Singapore.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, and I mean,
20
the field
seconds.
looks great. We have 2 brand new NXL style fields out there
Mhm.
for the event, and some beautiful turf. So everything's
Yeah.
looking good. I think we got a point coming up. Who we got out there? Red Sevens.
10
We got Med and
seconds.
Smokers.
Yep. So Red Sevens took the first point.
Med and Smokers sending 2 people up to the center, and Red Sevens also have 1 person at the center, 1
Yep.
person sitting at the big can.
Both teams pretty aggressive, sending all the
Looks
way
like
to the
5
center.
bodies alive on both teams
Oh,
right now.
Red Seven just lost a body.
Okay.
So Red Sevens is down on one body, so they are with 4 players. Midnight Smokers has 2 on the center W. Looking at both
Med and
sides.
Smokers seems to have the advantage right now as far as field position goes. But
Yep.
Red Sevens are playing their bunkers. They're keeping their lanes. Red Sevens just dropped their body up at the center.
Yeah.
Med and Smokers dropped 1, dropped 2 at the center. So I think it's 3 on 2 right now
Yep, but the
for Med
center,
and Smokers.
center is being filled up now for Midnight Smokers, and they are advancing in the Dorito side. Right, and they
This
cleared off
point
the
will go
last
to
guy.
Med and Smokers. 1-1.
Yep, well done to Midnight Smokers. Pull 1 back. So we are playing Division 2. It's a race to 3.
Point approved. 2 minutes.
Point goes to Meda.
So Midnight
Game
Smokers
score
now really
1-1.
trying to fight back and
Game time
gain a
4
point
minutes,
to draw the game.
57.
Hopefully they'll be
457
able to
seconds.
pull in, a win
Players
from
keep
this.
time.
It's anyone's game right now.
Yep, time left on the clock is 4 minutes and 57 seconds. You can see the clock over there.
Well, Red Sevens seemed to have their guys ready as they were instantly as people were walking out or walking back in, and they're already at the box. So looks like they have a plan to come out aggressive on this one. The Med and Smokers still got plenty of time, but they're slow to get out there.
Yeah. I think it's good that they
1
try
minute.
to get out as soon as possible so you're not in a rush. You're not
Yeah.
like panting after trying to run across the field.
Especially in the hot humidity of Singapore.
Yep.
I think it's midday right now. We're at about 97 degrees Celsius.
Yep.
Beautiful weather today, though. Doesn't look, a couple of clouds in the sky, but doesn't look like any chances of rain. We're lucky because on Friday it rained nonstop all day, before the event.
Yeah.
We've been blessed with good weather during the event, and I think the
30
rain helped
seconds.
because people are able to slide really good on the turf this weekend. So
Yeah.
beautiful turf here. The brand new field looks excellent.
Yep, new bunkers.
Red Sevens
field.
Paintball Park.
20
It's looking
seconds.
excellent. Cement everywhere, make it super practical for all the players. Rollerblades, getting around, able to do everything they want. So
Yeah.
you have to
10
really
seconds.
give it to to Red Dynasty Paintball Park and Ben and Jane. Really doing a good job setting up a world-class field for events and just for local tournaments. SPS 500 has definitely got a good venue here. All right,
so
we're back at it.
So there's a third point. No G's off the break.
Red Sevens is a very conservative breakout. Med and Smokers sent 1 guy to the center, but Red Sevens are really playing their lanes well. We got some good communication out there.
Yep, Red Sevens now with a snake player. Staying low and waiting for a chance to advance.
He's got a lot of paint coming on him. Some bodies have switched to him. Let's hope his players on the Dorito side will take advantage of that and bump up. Snake 2 for Red Sevens is in a battle with the Snake corner for Med and Smokers. Oh, Med and Smokers lost their center guy. So Red Sevens has a body advantage right now. Good field position as they're in the Snake 2. Snake 2 just bumped up to Snake 50. He's got great field position. There's a guy in the Dorito over there he's going to try and take some shots at. Red Sevens is better field position right now, but Med and Smokers are playing their bunkers really well, keeping tight, shooting their lanes, good communication.
Yeah. The Red Sevens Dorito side unmoving up, they're staying back. This Red Seven Snake guy is trying to call for some support.
Red 7 Snake was just able to take out the tall tower, so it's
Nice.
5-on-3 bodies right now in favor of Red 7s.
The Red Sevens
Body
are trying
from-
to advance up and close the space in between them.
Body for Med and Smokers and the Dorito side is really playing loose. The Snake player from Red 7s plays his card right.
And he
should be
just
able to
got
grab
clipped.
him.
He just got clipped. His
there you go.
Smokers outdoor. Those guys is walking out of the field.
Got a 5-on-2 body advantage for Red 7s right now. We've only really got the aggressive player being the Snake guy. Oh, some of the Red 7s are starting to move up now, taking Dorito 50. We're on Dorito 3, not Dorito 50 yet.
Yep. So the last guy is the Snake back guy from Red Smokers.
Yeah.
He's going to get pounded.
Yeah, they
from
just
all
identified
corners.
he's alone, so he's 5-on-1. If I were the Med and Smokers, I would have spared that guy and threw a flag with 5 bodies left, but maybe he'll build character.
Towel.
Now throw
Point to cricket. 2 minutes.
Point goes to Red 7.
How much time's left on the clock?
2 minutes and 17 seconds.
Game time 2 minutes 17 seconds. 2-1-7.
So well done, Red Sevens, not letting Medan Smokers catch up in the points. So leading by 1 now, Red Sevens, 2 points to 1.
I guess the big question going into this next point is Red 7's going to be aggressive, or are they going to hold their lead and do a conservative breakout?
Yep.
But the Med and Smokers this time are they're taking advantage and getting their bodies out early.
Yep.
So I think they're ready for a quick point here to try and catch up. Let's just see how the Red 7s counter that.
1 minute. Thirty seconds.
So have you been traveling a lot?
Yes, a lot. This is my first time to Asia this year. My 3rd time in the past 12 months. Been around the world a lot. Go to Africa, Australia. From here, like I said, I'm heading to China for a couple of days to Shanghai, and then after that, going to Malacca, Malaysia next week.
10 seconds.
And then hopefully I get to spend a week or 2 with my wife before having to travel again next time. But that's the life. Paintball is an international sport, and we all love it, so we do what we want to for it.
Yeah. And you're based in Canada?
I'm based in Florida now, originally from Canada.
Right.
GI Sports head office is in Canada, the manufacturing plant. So Med and Smokers with an aggressive break out there, sending 2 to the center, but Red 7's got him clean into Snake 2. He's taking some paint right now, but good thing is he's drawing the guns. Besides that, Red 7's got all their bodies alive, but they've basically broken out very conservatively. They are up, getting under 2 minutes now, so they play their lanes, keep up their communication, and just hold back. Med and Smokers really is to come to them.
Yeah. Really draw the fire and then stay tight.
Yeah.
And not get clipped off.
A lot on the line here, so I'm sure no teams want to take any mistakes. It doesn't look like anybody's on the Snake side at all for Med and Smokers. We might have a guy in that back stand of Temple. Oh, there we go. Med and Smokers just took the Snake corner.
Yeah.
So we could expect to see the Med and Smokers start to battle with the Snake player. It looks like the Med and Smokers trying to bounce off that backhand to take the Snake player, but he's playing low. I don't think he'll be able to clip one of those shots.
60 seconds.
We have 1 minute left, so Med and Smokers need to move.
Yeah, if Medan Smokers doesn't move, he's going to lose the point.
Med and Smokers just tried to make a move to wrap around the back center to go up to the Snake guy, but he got shot out. Another one just ran down the Dorito. Med and Smokers are...
he's going through. So we have a Med
Madden
This guy-
Smokers
oh.
just went, and oh my God, they ran down the Dorito side and put a point on the board.
Well done, Medan Smokers.
Wow,
Little time left for the clock, 31 seconds.
that was an aggressive point. He ran all the way down. Let's just see if he gets a clean hang here from the ref. He's clean, so that's an accepted point. We're tied.
Well done, Medan Smokers.
Point
Yeah, way to put the aggression. Right when they heard that 1 minute clock, they all jumped up and went. And I think the fact that they all tried to run across the center at the same time left the option open for the guy to run down the tape on the Dorito side.
Yeah.
He shot like 4 bodies going down. As the Red Sevens had a guy in Snake 2 that it didn't even look like the Medan
Yeah,
Smokers
he didn't even
went.
knew.
He hopped up, jumped to the Snake 50, and at that point he realized that a body was past him running through. And as he turned to shoot to him, it was too late. He already got hit with 3 or 4 balls from the Medan Smoker guys. So good job to Medan Smokers for making an aggressive move and really giving it all to make that last point under a minute. So what's the exact time we have left here?
31 seconds.
31 seconds.
Yeah,
So we
31
can either
seconds left for the clock.
1 minute.
let's see if one team's willing to go for the glory and end it before,
Yeah.
or if we'll have 2 conservative breakouts and let it go down. So
Yeah, we don't have the scoreboard with us, but I think Medan Smokers hasn't been doing so well through the tournament, so I think they want to win the point rather than just end it with a draw because it might not turn out so well for them in the end.
no, that's it. They need to win. Play to win.
Play to win.
Play to win. Never play to tie.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
So Medan Smokers just
Timeout.
called for a timeout.
Yep.
Have some extra 2 minutes to regroup and rethink and come up with a strategy on what to do in this 31 seconds left on the clock.
Some of the guys are already standing out there, and some are waiting on the side drinking
1
water.
minute.
Really, really excited to see what kind of last point this is going to be going into it. Are we going to see an aggressive going for the glory?
Yeah.
Or are we going to see 2 conservative breakouts and try and play for a tie? I think Medan Smokers really has to push and go for the win, where I believe Red Sevens could hold back a little bit and just try and lock bodies down and try and lock anybody that's trying to come across. But again, we've seen lots of craziness in the past, so
you never know.
We'll never know.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
So the 31 seconds can be a very fast 31 seconds or very long 31 seconds, depending on whether you're chasing
20
the points
seconds.
or you're trying to defend.
Both teams have their 5 guys out ready to go.
10 seconds.
Right, so both teams are tied up at 2. Let's see what happens. 31 seconds on the clock.
Here we go. Medan Smokers is going aggressive. They got 2 bodies going up the center. Red Sevens is, as suspected, playing a little bit tighter, playing those back bunkers. Conservative breakout. No Medan Smokers with this. 2 bodies in the center. Red Sevens is definitely holding up those lanes, keeping the guys from being able to come around.
Oh, Ray 7 just lost a body on the stick
That's
Over.
just a little bit too late, where we see Danny on the snake side running up. So yeah, that game will end.
it. Indonesia paintball legend Danny running down
No
the field looking to shoot
Over
everybody.
2 minutes.
So yep, that is the end of the first semifinals for Division 2. So
Now the big question is, did the Medan Smokers have enough points to move on, or is it going to be Red Sevens?
yeah,
I believe the point difference will let Red Sevens move on there, but we'll get confirmation on that
Okay, we're
shortly.
going to a 5 minutes
Oh,
overtime.
no, we're doing an
oh no,
overtime.
yeah,
There cannot, if they still are now and void after the overtime game, you'll be down to a 1-on-1. And the 1-on-1 will be played with the team selecting 1 player to enter the field. And the winner will be either by shooting your opponents out or game time running out. However, the nearest players who nearer to your opponent base will then win the point for the 1-on-1. If it doesn't stand, if it's still a tie, because both players are in the W, then we will go back to the
1 minute.
preliminary rankings. Once again, if there's still a tie in the 1-on-1, the ranking results will hold for the qualifiers. So please take note.
Right, so because it's the semi-finals, there is overtime being played, so one extra game, 5 minutes on the clock. So if this game ends in a draw, they will go into one-on-ones.
And based on the one-on-ones, you're either going to win by shooting the guy, or if the time runs out, the player that's closest to the other team's
30
home base
seconds.
will take the point. And if by the end of the one-on-ones we still don't have a winner determined, then it will go to the points.
Yeah.
Whoever has higher points going into this will end up winning. So
Yeah.
20 seconds.
really, this could go any way right now.
Yeah. But with this new the W bunker, there's always a high chance that both players will just run up to the
10
W,
seconds.
Yep.
and then it'll just be another draw. So yeah, let's see if it goes down to that. But now it's overtime, 5 minutes on the clock.
Let's go. Netted Smokers and one of their players running down to the center like a gangster, side shooting with one hand. But he caught it alive, and he's doing damage over there. He just shot one of the Red Sevens players out of his bunker.
Oh,
Also
but-
dropped himself, though.
Yeah.
Exposed himself a little bit too much coming out that side.
Both teams, one player down, 4
Looks
on
like
4.
Medin Smokers guy. Other guy in the center might be called out here. Ref's going in for a paint check. No, he's clean. He's
Yep, he's
clean,
clean.
so we still got a 4-on-4 layout right now. But Red Sevens has made their way into Snake 2. Looks like the center guy for Medin Smokers does know he's there.
Yeah, but then the center guy is trying to pin him down, not prevent him from moving up through the snake.
Red Sevens took the back corner. They
Oh,
lost
but he
their
lost
Snake
the snake
2.
guy. Oh, he lost his back guy as well. So snake is empty, totally empty.
Medin Smokers just took Red Sevens side of the snake. I don't think they realized it there.
Yep, I think
Oh,
that's
he
Danny.
just shot out their big temple.
Well done,
Looks
Danny.
like Red Smokers. Looks like it's gonna be it. Danny, I sit down pull. Just went, and he's gonna go hang the flag. But there's no players left for Red Seven, so it looks like that's gonna be the point to take it. Danny doing a very aggressive move, running down the tape of the snake
Yeah.
side, getting into the Red Seven snake. And Red Sevens didn't even know he was there. He popped out, managed to shoot the two last guys for Red Sevens without them even knowing he was there. So,
Well done to Danny.
yeah, good job to Danny for recognizing that he had an opening,
Point
taking
approved.
out the snake.
Game
I
finished.
think he might have taken out the snake corner as well. We know
Mhm.
the back center took out the snake too, but and he might have got a 3-pack on that one.
Point goes
So
to Maida.
Really aggressive play there by Danny, and rewarded with the win.
congratulations to Medin Smokers, moving on, coming
Yep.
back, really showing it in the
Second
center.
Kenyan White.
Good job, Danny.
Kenyan White guys home. Outlaw Singapore away. Players get ready 2 minutes.
All right, so the next game, we're playing the second semi-finals game for Division 2. Kenyan Wise Guys versus Outlaw Singapore.
Malaysia versus Singapore.
Yep.
The battle of the chicken satay.
So what is your favorite food here in Singapore?
The favorite thing I ate so far in Singapore has got to be laksa.
Laksa?
Yeah, I love that. I had two different kinds of it. I had one with seafood and one. I think it might have just had tofu in it. I don't think there was any seafood or meat in it.
I think you just got conned. They always have seafood in it.
Oh, then maybe it did. Oh, you know what? It didn't have shrimp in one of them though.
Oh,
It just
yeah,
had kind
yeah.
of like a plain fish on it.
The prawn is optional.
Okay.
Sometimes they have it, sometimes they have it. But they always have the cockles.
Okay.
The cockles are always in there.
Yeah, that's delicious. I mean, I love all the food here. Managed to try myself some fish head curry.
Mm-hmm. You
Ate
like
the
it?
eyes.
Ate the eyes?
Ate the eyes.
Really
They said I'm not
juicy?
a real local unless I ate the eyes. I don't think they've ever seen a Caucasian North American guy do that. So I definitely had some jaw droppings on that one, and
So you can eat spicy food?
I can eat spicy food.
Laksa
Last night I
and
went to a
curry.
hawker center and I ate a fried carrot cake that was suggested to me by a taxi driver. It was amazing.
Yeah, carrot
So,
cake's
no,
good.
I'm trying to get fat again, so that's my ultimate goal.
Well, it's hard to not do that in Singapore.
Yeah, it's hard to
so
not do that, but you know
much
what? It's so humid that if you move around too much, you just sweat it out.
food. You sweat it
Got to
out,
drink
yeah.
lots of water.
It's like sweating laksa and curry.
Yep, it smells really good when you're sweating.
Yeah.
And Singapore, I mean, it's just such a beautiful place. Got a chance to go visit the gardens by the bay last night, and go visit it was called the Cloud Garden, and then to the Botanical
30
Gardens.
seconds.
They're absolutely beautiful. I mean, Marina Bay Sands is one of the most impressive buildings I've ever seen in my entire life.
Did you check out the casinos?
No, I didn't go into the casino. I was lucky enough to stay at the Marina
20
Bay Sands,
seconds.
so I think I spent about 12 hours in the pool,
Oh, right.
just kind of looking over at the city. Beautiful views, and then I mean, when you go on the back end, you get to see the gardens by
10
the bay.
seconds.
Oh, we got the game starting up now. Here we got Outlaws, and we got
And
Wise Guys.
Yeah.
So Wise Guys just took the center W off the break.
But he's getting
Outlaws
paint
are
check.
playing a little conservative. Outlaws just made a big jump into Snake 2. Oh, Dorito 2. The guys that Wise Guys had in the center did die. I believe he got shot off the break. The ref ran in right away to give him a paint check. And after that, I don't even think he got a chance to shoot his gun. Outlaws got 5 bodies alive still, so 5 on 4. Ref's running to look at the Snake corner guy for Outlaws. Give him a paint check. He's out, so it's 4 on 4 right now.
Right, give me a minute. The cameras are going down. I think they're being shot. So you can't.
We're off?
Yeah. No, you're still on.
Okay.
You're still on. Just cameras down.
Alrighty.
Keep talking. Keep talking. I'll be right back.
So you just got Mike Argento here now, reporting live from the GI Sportz Cup in Singapore, watching the other semi-finals match for D2. Got a 4 on 4 advantage here. Not much movement going on. To me, it looks like Outlaws have the better body advantage, have the better field position right now, as they have Dorito 2 and Dorito 3. Oh, Wise Guys just dropped a body, so it's 4 on 3. 4 on 2 now. Wise Guys have a guy in the Snake 2 and in the stand-up temple in the middle there right now, so trying to hold their position. But the Wise Guys are crossing the field on the other side. There's only Snake 2 left. He's got nobody protecting him. They got 1 body at the 50 and 1 body coming up.
Tower.
The coach shows the towel.
Smart move by the Wise Guys, sparing their Snake player from eating a lot of shots.
Point approved. 2 minutes.
So Outlaws Singapore take that first point.
Game time 6 minutes 12 seconds. 6-1-2.
Still 6 minutes left on the clock. Plenty of time.
Have you done an intro on mine already?
Yep.
Good, well done. Is this live or that is live?
While the cameras are all going down, I think they're all.
Oh, heating up. Okay.
We're back. We're back. Sorry, guys. We had a little bit of camera difficulty for a second there, but
So, Mike, this is your second time in Singapore, right?
second time in Singapore.
All right, and you have been to many countries in Asia.
Yeah, I've been to quite a lot of countries.
1 minute.
I would still say Singapore is my favorite, though, as far as the people go and the food. And I've walked around this entire city.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, walked around it all, and really, I think it's the best way to take in the city. The good thing about Singapore is anywhere you go, I mean, if you get lost, you could ask anybody on the side of the street. They're so proud of the city and love having tourists that they'll point you in the right direction, suggest you great things.
Mike is a night walker. He will fly in the middle of the night where everyone is asleep, and then he start walking.
Yep, start walking around. You would think it would be colder then, but nope, it's still about 180 degrees at that time.
Hot and humid walk.
Hot and humid, and the hawker centers are closed at that hour, so it's tough to find food, but they open at 6.
20 seconds.
Gotta find the right place.
Yeah, gotta find the right place.
Ten
Looks
seconds.
like we got Sharky flying the drone over the field right now, going to get some aerial footage. 5 seconds, we got Outlaws up by a point. Wise Guys taking another aggressive breakout, sending a guy to the center W. Whereas the Outlaws, again, doing a very conservative breakout, taking out those back bunkers, but maintaining their lanes, keeping up communication. You can see that they have a lot of trust in each other. Slowly moving up. 5 on 5 right now, nobody's dropped. The Outlaws just took a push to the center W as well. So on both sides of that W, we got a guy. Let's see if we have a trade out or if someone's able to sneak a shot in on the other one. Oh, looks like the
He's
center
got shot.
50 guy from Outlaws just took a cyclops to the
Took a
goggles.
shot, and it took him a long time to exit the field.
He's given one of those famous Dave Baines look, trying to wonder where the heck that shot came from. Oh, but immediately getting a fill in from one of the Outlaws players. Just
Oh,
also took a
another
shot.
guy took it out. It's funny, whenever time you feel you feel a bunker and you get shot.
So right now, Wise Guys has the body advantage. Really playing good, holding down their lanes. Wise Guys on the other side of the field right now, going to run down. It doesn't look like he managed to take anybody in that
Yeah, that's
move.
Kenji doing a big move.
So Wise Guys, Outlaws just dropped a body at the Dorito. Looks like 4-on-2 left in favor of Wise Guys.
There's Abang Boy shooting the last guy on the Dorito corner.
So Wise Guys is going to take this point, shooting out all the bodies.
Point approved.
So 2 players
2
alive,
minutes.
Poison and Abang Boy.
Game score 1-1.
So the game score is now tie at 1 apiece by both teams.
Player 6 side. Game time 4 minutes 38 seconds. Score 3-8.
4 minutes, 38 seconds left on the clock, so there's still plenty of time here.
Plenty of time, plenty of strategies.
Yep.
Anything can still happen.
From the first and second point, I think we saw the exact same breakout from both teams. Now that they're switching sides, let's see if we see something a little bit different here. I think Outlaws might be a little bit more careful this time about taking out sending a body to fill in the back center immediately.
Yeah.
Dropping 2 bodies, which really opened up the field.
And in fact, actually, it's a very big bunker and it's pretty safe in there. You wonder where the shots are actually coming from.
Right. Well, I think sometimes people just get a little bit confident, stick their body out a bit too much, thinking that they're not showing as much. But I mean, with the bunker being so big, generally on every team, you'll have 2 guys that just concentrate on holding a lane near that center.
Absolutely.
Because when somebody pops out, they know they'll either get a free kill, and if not, they'll let a Gotti be able to take a kill out of the other team. So, and I think with that big W bunker, it's always good to have both sides of it having a lane there to make sure they can't get to the other side. It's good with this field layout. You've seen teams playing aggressive.
So what do you think about Asia Paintball? You've been out in Asia for a few times.
Yeah,
Thailand, Singapore, Malaysia next week.
Yep.
So what's your general feel about Singapore? I mean, like Asia teams.
The thing I like the most about the Asia teams is they're aggressive. I find that in the US you see a lot of teams that like to play those back 5 bunkers.
Okay.
And they'll tend to hold their position and try and keep lanes, which will tend to see longer points.
Okay.
I think at first you see that when you see the Asian teams break out. A lot of people will be conservative. You always have one team that will try and make a big push.
Right.
But as soon as it opens up, it's almost like everyone's excited, and you'll see 5 guys run up at once. I mean, in that last game we just watched with Med and Smokers playing Red 7.
Yeah.
Every time either one of those teams, that was a great game. But every time either one of those teams had a body advantage, there's like all 5 guys would start running behind their bunker to have a speedy start to just run down the field.
It's like a spider sense. One guy down, last player alive, everybody comes out alive.
Yeah, and I mean, we saw Danny with that last point.
Oh, Danny was great.
Whipping his swagger out, running down, shooting everybody. You got to give it to him. He really changed that game around for the Med and Smokers. So Wise Guys took the center W off the break. But they also, I think, lost 2 bodies off the break, so they only have 3 bodies left. One of the Outlaws
in the center 50s already. The ref is checking in. Was in clean. Oh no, he's out. He's shot. So I think it's only 2 players alive for Outlaws.
2 players. It looks like the player from Wise Guys over at the W. I think we got a 2-on-2 left here. One guy playing the W for Wise Guys and one guy playing the back center tower. I'm not too sure where the guys are on Outlaws. Oh, we got one guy in the Dorito 3 for Outlaws, and we got one guy sitting at the back temple. We got a 2-on-2 right now.
There's one guy in a God bunker.
Yeah, in the God.
Squatting down. Yeah. Looking to the snake side. There you go. Shooting some paints.
So now he's worked his way up into snake 2.
Oh, I'm not too sure.
Not sure if the Wise Guys, either of the Wise Guys players saw that bump as
I
they're
think
both
nobody
in
saw it
Dorito
coming.
side.
Nobody knew he's up there.
So the Outlaws player just ran down,
he shot
the center W. Oh no, he didn't shoot the center W. So the center
He's going
W.
for the buzzer.
Yeah.
Hits the buzzer. Well played.
So we had the Singapore Outlaws player run down the snake side, passing the center 50. At the same time, we had the Wise Guys player cross over on the W side, Dorito side. They passed each other. He went to shoot the Dorito guy out, traded out, whereas the Outlaws player just ran right for the buzzer. Was able to get that, which put them up a point now. So 2-1, a couple of minutes left on the clock, still time. Still time for Wise Guys to catch up, but Outlaws player did a really good move there by bumping into Snake 2.
Yeah,
Took advantage of the fact that both the Wise Guys players were looking Dorito side.
Yes.
They didn't even know he was there. He shot the one guy who was standing in the back temple, right in the back.
That's right. In fact, Fado is a new inclusion into the Outlaws team. He just joined the Outlaws this year.
Okay.
So it does seem that he has blended in very well with the team, and it's almost taking like a number one snake position. At times he's playing the snake back. Sometimes he's playing snake front. But you can see he's very composed as he's coming up to the snake tape. Took out a player, look cross, instead of shooting him, decides to go for the buzzer. I mean, smart thinking, right?
Smart thinking.
Yeah.
And one thing I've noticed about these Outlaws players is that they seem to play really well as a team together. And from what I've heard, they train really hard. And
They train hard, yeah.
One of the most important things you need is to trust in your players to do their job.
That's right.
And watching these guys play, you can see that they're a family and they trust everything that they're doing.
If there's one team that really train every week, it is the Outlaw team. Yeah, these guys are out there in the field every Sunday, drilling, grinding, for as long as a couple of hours, and they sit around. They catch up with one another. And Peter is doing a very good job. Peter, who's the owner of the team, really bonds the team together. Not only during games, in the field, training. From what I know, they do have occasional barbecue. People get together, visit one another during the weekends. So it's really like a strong family out there.
That's good. Trust each other and a very disciplined team. So both teams got all their bodies out. We got 30 seconds left before the next point. Wise Guys got to make a push here if they want to tie it up and keep moving forward. But the Singapore Outlaws players right now are really playing strong. They're really playing their bunkers when they're there, and when they see a chance to make a move, they're taking advantage. So
10 seconds.
Here we go. Outlaw sent a body to the Dorito off the break. Looks like he got in clean, whereas Wise Guys dropped the body right off the break. So Outlaws.
Oh, another player is coming out. Gooch got shot.
So 5-3, up 5 bodies to 3 for the Outlaws. Really shooting good off the break there. Outlaw Singapore is good field position right now, but they're in a position where they don't need to move too much. But you know what? They're still being really strong, taking the snake 50. They don't want to drop this. The snake player is now on Wise Guy's side of the field. Looks like
he got shot out.
Yeah, he's just able to shoot at the back temple player.
I think this is the second time they are playing, looking at a snake, but forget that the snake player is really coming out pushing at them.
I think we got one body left back there, and
wow.
Yeah, that should be it.
That's 3 packs.
Yeah, so
coming from Julius on the snake side. Well done, Julius.
Really got to give it to Julius. So he made a good move.
Look at the height of the both snake players, almost the same height.
Yeah. Got some aggressive, good players there. That I mean, like I was saying, they have that trust in knowing that what they're going to do, right? And they took advantage of the fact that they shot one body off the break, and then another body within the first 10 seconds.
Absolutely.
Taking advantage of that, even though you're up points.
Yes.
You don't want to drop anything, right? You don't want to give up anything. So take the snake,
move up, take it easy.
Advantage of where they're looking. And,
right. Move up slow. Move up as a team. When he saw the opportunity, he didn't just push. He get his teammates to come alongside him and play together as a team.
Yeah, so good job to Outlaws Singapore here, really playing strong.
Okay, now we proceed with Division 1 semi-final.
So congratulations to Outlaw for entering the finals of the Division 2 category. They'll be playing the finals against Medan Smokers Aisawan from Indonesia. And Red Sevens will be playing against the Canyon Wise guys.
It's going to be interesting to see the finals there with both Medan Smokers and both Outlaws having very aggressive snake plays.
That's right.
They really played that snake side well. I'm guessing that they both watched each other, and I think both teams kind of dropped the ball a bit, who they were playing against, as in not paying enough attention to that snake side and really letting the snake player break open the games. So really looking forward to see how that one plays out in the finals. We're going to the D1 semifinals now.
1 minute.
Yes, this is the D1
So
semifinals.
these are two teams that are out there right now.
It's between KTM Expo and Rascal Malaysia.
Okay.
So KTM Expo has been rolling past everyone.
I might give it to him to take over for a minute and get some water.
No
Here.
problem.
Kevo, take over for a minute. I'm going to get some water.
30 seconds.
Wow, so cool.
20 seconds.
Yo! Yo, bro!
10 seconds.
Okay, we have Kevo here. Kevin from Push in Malaysia. He's here with us in Singapore. So thank you for coming and dropping by to Singapore. It's always good to have you here.
Always my pleasure, man. One of the best places in Asia for paintball. Definitely don't miss it. So we got a G1 from Rascal, Malaysia. Still 5 guys out.
Wow. Good trade-off.
Yep. There's 3 players alive from Rascal, Malaysia.
So the whole entire back line of the KTM Expo are still alive. They are not dropping any bodies.
It's like they're holding a pretty defensive game plan.
Right, and over here in Rascal, Malaysia, you can see a corner snake player moving up into snake 1 and looking across the whole entire side of the field. He's now looking into the tip side.
So they are both G2s. Oh, one more out. Whoa. Oh, that's pretty intensive of these guys, huh?
You see the center W guy locking down the Dorito side, not allowing anyone to move up. So he's the key player now, who is locking down the whole entire game.
And one more guy down for Rascal Malaysia. We left 2 for Rascal Malaysia. Holding pretty defensively.
I think he got a couple of shots on his leg. And you can see the referee waving him clean. And he pops out and shoot a W bunker, or is it a trade-off?
Okay, left 1 guy. I think that's Aris from Rascal Malaysia, if I'm not wrong.
Yep, so that's Aris fighting for his life.
Oh, he got hit. So the first point goes to KTM Expo.
Towel.
Let's look at Peter Adam dancing in the field.
Point approved. 2 minutes.
Point goes to KTM.
So the weather is still good today.
Extremely good.
Looks like it's going to be a nice weather the whole time through for today.
7-9.
Fingers crossed.
So Kevin, you are representing Push Paintball?
Yes.
Tell
I
us a
am.
little bit about Push.
We are considerably a new startup company, but we've been around for a couple of years. Just that it was in the production design stages. Obviously, the company is owned by Mr. Brian Bernini. Most of the people in the industry will probably know who he is.
Right.
He's one of the greatest designers of paintball products in the world, I would say. So yeah, we have pretty good line of products as well.
Right. I think everyone is waiting for the launch of the Unite goggles. Just give everyone a shout out. When roughly will everyone have a feel and touch and being able to wear them and enter the field?
Well,
1
as you
minute.
a lot of players or people might see on the social media, internet, we are actually putting out in stages.
Right.
We have to agree that it takes time to get a proper product out, especially
Right,
goggles.
right.
It's proper protective equipment. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like it's hard to just come out with a goggle and not making sure it works perfectly.
Definitely.
And on top of that, we have been perfecting the products, the material wise.
Definitely.
But we should see a full production going out sometime in June.
In June.
Right? But
Okay.
right now, you
30
can already see
seconds.
like players and pro players and players across the world, like
Wearing the
goggles.
goggle,
testing.
okay.
Even in your GI Cup right now, we have about various players wearing the
20
Unite goggles.
seconds.
That's good. So you brought a couple of samples here for the local players to try it on as well, right?
Yes, I did.
So when is the next event that you'll be going to?
I'll be
10
heading down to
seconds.
the next event in Malaysia, the last event for Renegade.
Renegade,
in
okay.
Malacca. Yeah.
So for those who want to try out a Unite goggle, go to Renegade Cup over the weekend.
Yep. Okay, here we go again. Oh. So they have both guys in the wall. All still alive. Oh, both traded in the wall.
Yeah.
It's G1 for both sides.
That's the second time that Fachai has gone to the center wall and get traded. So he needs to come back with a quick solution. If not, every time he goes out of the field, he gets traded off.
Oh, big move by KTM.
Right, so you can see Peter Adam climbing up the stake. He's now in stake 50. He's looking crossfield. I think he shot a player, asking the referee to check and validate. Yes, indeed, one player is shot and moving out of the field.
He got, yeah. Okay, one more guy in the wall again. So I believe there is 4 players alive for KTM Expo.
And 3
Yeah,
from the
3
Rascal
for
camp.
Rascal.
Now down to 2.
2. It's a G3.
Aris just got shot out. I think he's left with Aziz.
And they're up into the 60s for KTM
Both
Expo.
players are both players are forming a mini cross. There's Mark Daly coming down from the center W. Oh, so Mark got shot.
Oh, wow. What?
Wow.
Oh,
This guy's playing a good game, right? Look at him.
Well done.
He's killing everyone. So that's Peter Adams.
Towel.
Foul thrown by Rascal.
Point approved. 2 minutes.
2 points to KTM right now.
So KTM is taking the next point, which is even making it more difficult for Rascal to make a comeback.
5-3.
Scoreline is 2-0.
Players switch sides.
So players are switching sides now. So Kevin, tell us, are you still playing or you're not playing anymore?
Oh, I've been playing, man.
Oh, you've been playing?
Yeah,
Okay.
in fact, I've been playing for the past 1 year. I've been coming back and playing.
Wait, playing or staying behind the home bunker and just shooting? Really playing means diving, sliding, and doing all sorts.
I've been doing moves. I've been working.
Oh, you've been moved. You have moves.
I've been working. I've been making moves. Yeah.
So you're playing in the Renegade Cup or you're just going there?
I'll be representing. Obviously, we have a push booth there.
Oh,
I'll be playing. I've been playing with the Grumpy Cox actually.
Grumpy Cox, right?
Well, actually, right now we're fighting for the overall.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's good. That's good.
So,
and you guys are playing in Division 2?
Yeah, we're playing.
So I'll be meeting you. I'll be meeting you next week.
Alright.
Yeah. So for those guys who are out there watching in Malaysia, just want to do a shout out to Kusa. for organizing the Renegade Cup in Malacca and Padang Palawan.
Yeah,
And
Dataran Palawan.
yeah, one of the best paintball field in Malaysia, I guess.
I would say it's open field,
It's
but
open
it's
field.
one of the nicest field in Malaysia.
Right.
It's not a
30
specific paintball
seconds.
field, but we host the paintball events there.
Yeah.
But again, like you want to say a good, nice paintball field, I would say Red Dynasty. You gotta
Oh,
guys
thank
out
you.
there, come down here.
Thank you so
Check
much.
it out.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thanks for the publicity. Mike, join us.
10 seconds.
Thank you. All right, 10 seconds to the game. So now we have them switching sides. Oh, KTM is down with G1. Same with Rascal. It's one down each for both teams.
Rascal is still playing the same.
Big move. The
Oh,
guy
and
is-
he's alive.
Oh, he's
Wow,
alive.
look at him.
Three. Oh, he got hit. Let's see if the ref will pull.
Yes.
Looks like the ref's pulling a penalty.
Yes.
Whoa. The ref pulled. Oh, that's a 2-for-1, I think.
Should be a 2-for-1.
Should be.
Yes, it's a 2-for-1. So two
there's
players are out.
One guy left.
I think it's down to a 1-on-1.
Yeah. It's a 1-on-1.
Yep.
Wow.
So you run down you do a big move running down the center W. You took two players out at the same time. You know your teammates make it up for the two body loss. So it's down to a 1-on-1.
Oh, that's Pete again.
Yeah, it's Pete again.
From KTM.
That's right.
And we've got. I think that's Moya. No, let me see. Oh, no. Oh, that's Eugene. The Rascal players in the Snake 1. And the KTM player is in the Snake back.
Oh, he's running inwards.
He just move up. He's moving back.
He's moving everywhere.
That's good, smart play. See, that's real paintball play. They have 3 minutes over on the clock. KTM's team at 2. Still in the 1-on-1. Rascal player is still in Snake 1, whereas the KTM players move back into the Maya. Yeah, I think the KTM player is down pain as well. It's moving up. Snake 50s.
Shooting on the outside, the inside of the field. Squatting down, really calm. So as long as KTM Expo continue this way, he's going to run the time down.
Yep, they could run the time down and they could win the game.
And Rascal is bleeding as the time runs down.
Correct.
With no pains.
Yeah, no more pains.
He's in a shitty position.
Yep. You do not want to be caught in a situation in a 1-on-1 without pain and you have to chase the point.
So let's see where Peter is. This guy's sneaky, still standing higher up. Just wondering if the game will run down the whole entire clock.
So you can hear the coach talking to the players. And I believe both the players for both teams are down on pain. So now, according to the coach,
okay, you got to do some translation there. Go.
So according to the coach on the Rascal Malaysia, that the KTM player is left with one loader. Oh, he's up. Oh my God, that was a good shot.
I think he went to the wrong
KTM.
bunker. He thought he's on another bunker, right? He basically ran into his line of fire.
Yep.
Wow, so this guy is really sneaky.
2 minutes.
Let's look at how sneaky he is.
So that's 3-0. They've got 1 minute and 22 seconds.
Game time 1 minute 22 seconds. 1-2-2.
All right, I'm back. Mike Argento here from GI Sports, hanging out with Kevo from Push Paintball. What's going on, Kevo?
What's up?
Always a pleasure to see you down here in Asia.
Definitely.
And
It's a
thank you
pleasure.
so much to Ben for throwing a world-class event this weekend.
Yeah.
It's really been great having us here, and thank you so much,
Thank
Ben.
you. Thank you.
SPS 500, the best league going on in Singapore right now, and truly, he's changing the way that paintball is in Asia,
No, I
bringing in
agree.
that 500 count gameplay style down here.
Yeah, opening up a new
New
road
way.
to players, making it affordable to players to play paintball.
Yeah, and you really got to give it to Ben and Jane. They've really grown paintball a lot in Singapore and turned it into something that
For
they're
real.
lucky to bring. I mean, we're lucky to have a venue like this that attracts players from around the world, and it's really nice. We're all a community. We're all a family, and it's a small industry, small community. So
Yep, agree.
something that could bring us across and really enjoy
new
ourselves.
friends.
Yeah, make new friends. We got
All right. So
Ben.
we are gonna go into the games.
10 seconds.
We got a minute 22 seconds left here. KTM is up. Rasco's got to be able to put 3 points on the board here. They're going to need to do an aggressive breakout here, so watch for some moves.
Just although 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, one guy from Rascals in the wall.
2 guys. Rasco has 2 guys at the wall, popping out the left and the right.
Wow.
KTM did drop a body,
Two
2
bodies.
bodies, so Rasco's definitely doing the push they need here. It's just, is there enough time on the clock to pull it off? We're under a minute left
60
now.
seconds.
It's in the lockdown.
So, Rasco just tried to push across the center, getting chewed apart. They really got to, that's what they have to do now.
KTM
Run
got
into
two
guns.
guys. KTM's locking down the field, not letting anyone come up.
Almost at the 30-second mark here, so even if Rasco's able to get a point on the board here, I don't think it's going to be enough to get them through.
Oh, he got a hit. That's a penalty.
He's hit.
Oh,
I think he
and
just
Rascal
called a
just
2
got
for 1, and that should be the end for Rascal right here.
Yeah.
So right now we have KTM running down the field, shooting at nothing as there's no bodies left for Rascal alive, but they're just going to let the clock run out on this one.
Yeah, that's 11, 10.
And that's
9.
it.
That's it.
And we will have KTM moving on, the first team moving on to the finals here.
For Division 1.
Division 1 at the GI Sportz Singapore Cup here.
Game finished.
Game over.
All right, so Mike, thanks for having me here.
Nice seeing you,
for this
Kevo.
Short webcast, I'll go around a little bit and I'll see you in a bit.
Kevo's got to do some wheeling and dealing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty, short break here as we get ready to move into the next semi-final match for Division 1. I think I see Nemesis over there. And Cywin on the other side. So see which one of these teams will be moving on to the finals, battling for the big prize, which is free entry and free paint at the 2017 NXL World Cup in Orlando. So
Yep.
definitely a lot on the line here, as I'm sure any one of these teams would love to experience and go and show really what Asian paintball is made out of, because they're definitely strong and can definitely play with the rest of them. So
Yep, it would be great for some Asia representation at the NXL in the US in November, right?
yeah, and both Nemesis and Asaiwan, I mean, they're strong teams. They practice very hard. They're some of the best teams, I'd say, in Asia, period. So I think we're going to really see a good match here, and I'm sure that none of these teams want to give up the chance at going into that finals. So I'm really excited to see how we get a breakout and how things play off. So we got Nemesis coming from Malaysia and a Saiwan coming from Thailand.
Yep. So it's Thailand versus Malaysia.
Thailand versus Malaysia, the border battle.
It's outside my division. But then why did she announce that when it was a press? Tell me why.
Some really impressive play that last game from KTM. I mean, they had their snake player Pete, who really pulled off a good shot there to win that final one-on-one. I mean, he was playing aggressive the whole game.
Alright, it's going to be some delay in the starting of this match, so it's a dispute in the previous one. Let's see, let the refs sort it out and see how it goes.
We got paintball legend TC down here who represents Rascal Malaysia, just trying to get an idea of exactly what had happened in that last point there. Also, it gives a good time for the referees to get some water, and really gotta give a hand to these referees out here in the humidity, making good calls, just really doing a good job. I believe we have some Singapore referees out here and some Malaysia referees. So thanks to both of you. We all know how hard a job you have, and I don't think you get near enough respect for it.
30 seconds.
Congratulations to you, and thank you very much for doing the hard work you do.
Yeah,
to allow the rest of us to play and enjoy this sport and shoot at you guys.
20 seconds.
Well, not purposely.
Not purposely, but sometimes you do
happens.
get in the way, and you do eat a couple of balls. So, alrighty, we're getting ready for the game.
10 seconds.
Referees are in position. Let's do it.
Right, both teams. Easy start for both teams. No one diving into snake. Clearing up the closest bunker. Aisawan now moving out to the center W.
5 bodies alive for both teams right now. 2 bodies at the center for a Saiwan right now, popping out on both sides. There's Nemesis, so all the players are playing the 5 bunkers, which they broke out to right now. Communication's really good in the Nemesis sides right now. They're all playing their position, all holding their lanes.
Nemesis really playing very safe, not moving so much. But
Nemesis did just move into the Dorito 2. Oh, no, Dorito 1. Trying to put some pressure on the Saiwan players playing out on the left. Saiwan is now in the Nemesis's snake.
Yep.
So let's see if he can pop out and get a couple of kills on that Dorito side. Nemesis put a player in the back snake. He saw the guy move up. Nemesis is a player in the snake 2 and in the snake corner. Doesn't seem like the Saiwan 50 player notices that, oh, Saiwan just dropped a player at the W. They still have another player out there, and then they still have the guy who's playing at the snake 50. I think he just recognized that Nemesis is a player in the snake 2. He's going to try and battle out. But Nemesis does have a back snake player who's protecting his snake 2. Both the back snake player and the snake 2 player from Nemesis are looking down the tape.
Yeah, really stopping the Aisawan snake player from moving anyone forward.
Yeah.
But now the Aisawan player is shooting down to the Dorito side, trying to clip someone's pack maybe.
You can really see both teams have a good knowledge of the game as they're holding down lanes and defending other.
Oh, and Aisawan, the Dorito side just lost a player. Just past the 50 mark and lost. Oh, another
Aisawan just lost
player.
2 players, so they got a snake 50 and then a Saiwan side snake. Yep. They are now. It looks like there's only the snake back player left for Nemesis.
Yeah, and Aisawan really opened up now. One of them ran to the Dorito side, so really squeezing him out of the bunker with no place to hide.
It's gonna be a tough one for Nemesis to get out. He's got a 1-on-2 he's got to deal with here.
No, I think they're. I'm not sure, but I heard some gunfire from the Dorito side.
So the Nemesis snake corner just dropped his body. Looks like a Saiwan's going to take this first point here. Yep, Saiwan took the first point. Strong play by the Snake player, getting to
Foul
Snake
thrown
50 early in
by
the game,
Zeko.
shooting
Point
down the
goes to
Dorito side,
Aizawan.
preventing them from
Point approved.
preventing Nemesis
2
from making a
minutes.
move on the Dorito side, and then just really playing solid and keeping that Snake corner guy kept in his bunker. They had another Asylum guy who came up and played the Snake 2. He recognized that there was only one guy left in the Snake corner, made a really smart move by opening up the field, going to the Dorito side, and really pinching him. So good job to Asylum winning that first point,
Game
playing with
score
some good
1-0.
style.
Game time 7 minutes 11 seconds.
Still
7
plenty of
1.
time on the clock for Nemesis to come back. Both teams did have a very good breakout. They had 5 bodies alive for both teams, so let's see what happens in this second point here, as both teams will be breaking out on the same side.
1 minute.
The Nemesis guys do seem calm in their pits. Understood what had happened in that first point there and try and prevent it going into the second one. But, they couldn't move much on that Dorito side, as Asylum was really locking down that Dorito side the whole time and got strong in the Snake. So they just kind of pinched them, helped them on the back of their field. So I think Nemesis needs to have a little bit of a stronger breakout here. They could break out to the back bunkers, but I think they're going to need to move up a little bit earlier to prevent Asylum from taking control of the field. Both teams are very strong, very aggressive, so I guess it's just which one makes the move first.
Yeah, and really spread out and cover all the
20
tapes so that
seconds.
Aizawan has a hard time moving out. In the last one, they didn't really go out to the snake tape side, and that allows Aizawan to come in
10
through the tape
seconds.
and slowly close them off.
Very smart gameplay by Asylum in recognizing all their opportunities and taking advantage of them. All right, here we go. So off the break, we got Nemesis taking the Snake corner right off the break. Still a very aggressive breakout for Nemesis, taking more or less the back 5 bunkers there.
Yeah.
But also for Asylum taking a conservative breakout, but they already have a guy at the center W. So expect him to put some pressure on the Dorito side. Oh, but we have one of the Nemesis guys who crossed the field, shot out the center W, and is still... No, he only got that center W guy out, but good trade out.
Yeah,
keeping the pressure off. They don't want to have the same thing that happened last point. We got 4-on-4 right now. 4-on-3 is Asylum just dropped another player. Nemesis is getting aggressive here, taking the Snake 2. I believe they're in the Dorito 2 as well.
Yep, moving all
So
the way up.
Nemesis is in the 50 as well. He's shooting across. There's an Asylum guy in the Dorito 2. I don't believe the back Aztec guy realizes there's a Snake side on their side, so he should pop out and shoot him. He wasn't able to get the drop on him, but he's aware that he's in the Snake now, so he's going to be playing pretty tight in that Snake, knowing that he's there. Nemesis also has a guy at the center W. Nemesis is calling a shot out. I'm not sure if he got him. But the ref's going over to check him.
Yeah, it looks like he's clean though.
He's clean.
Yeah.
He's clean. So smart play by the Nemesis Snake player here, realizing he's got a good field position and just not pushing too hard. He's got a little bit of a fight going on here. He got him. He was able to shoot out that Mayan. So getting Nemesis will take this point, shooting at all the guys. They played very aggressive on that point. I think they recognized that they weren't aggressive enough on the first point and made the change and really went to show that, hey, we're here and we want to win this thing. So good job for both teams in those first 2 points, really going out there and flexing their muscles.
Yep, really
we're on
good
a
job.
1-1 switching sides now, so plenty of time left on the clock, and we're back to a 0-0 game basically. So.
Yes, back to square one.
Both Nemesis and Asylum are great organizations, really bringing young players up, and I mean they're like giant families, just welcoming players in and doing great for Asian paintball. So hands out to both team owners and both teams on both ends. You guys do great for the sport. Great for the sport in Southeast Asia and Asia paintball, and we thank you for that. And growing our wonderful industry worldwide that we all love in this sport that we all obsess over week in, week out.
Definitely.
As we're here in Singapore watching, well, it's 390 degrees outside. It feels like it was in a pool.
1 minute.
Aizawan is really growing and growing with the many teams that are coming on board to have the Aizawan name as well tagged to their name.
Yep.
What have you heard about Aizawan? What do you know about Aizawan?
I just know that the field, the basic team owner, Aja Saiwan, great guy, willing. He loves paintball. He lives and breathes paintball, and the team we're watching out here would be the Top of Saiwan team. But I mean, you could find in countries all around the world, especially in Asia, that he's helping out those teams by providing them with basically a training program and providing them a family environment that's helping these players. Be brought up and morphing them into great paintball
20
players. So
seconds.
really a shout out to Acha Saiwan for all that you do.
Yeah, definitely.
We love you, Acha, and you're really excellent for the sport out here. So thank you very much, Acha.
Yep, he's definitely really
10 seconds.
creating a great impact in paintball.
Yep.
And sponsoring the teams and helping them grow the sport as well.
Yep. Yeah.
Including media as well.
Yeah.
The media that's tagged to Aizawan and constantly shooting out photos, videos.
Yep.
It's excellent.
So we got one of the Asylum guys who's playing a little bit back on the center W, and there's a Nemesis guy right in front of him. They're trying to hop over the little window there, trying to take shots at each other's heads. Let's see which one of them shoots each other first.
Oh.
Asylum did drop a body off the break, though. Let's see which happened. So Nemesis did manage to get across. I think he's going to trade out with the Asylum guy. We got a Nemesis guy who's playing the 50 Snake, and then one of the Asylum guys did go and fill in for the center W. But Nemesis also has a body that just got to the Dorito 50. So I think that Snake, I think that center W is going to feel a little tight here in a second, as both these Nemesis guys are crossing the 50.
Yeah, really squeezing them out.
So the Asylum and Nemesis player are practically looking at each other face to face. One of the Asylum players on the Dorito side did come up to help.
Oh, and
we're in direct line of fire right now for the paint coming across. Get out of the way. I'm running away a bit here as I'm just eating paint from the Asylum player. He did drop. Nemesis is good field position now, about to shoot out that center Dorito, and that's it. Nemesis is going to take that point, playing really aggressive.
Yep,
Asylum player just painted me.
We're covered in paint.
Thanks to GI Sports, it's the paint marking so well.
Point goes to Nemesis Legion. Game score 2-1.
So 2-1 for Nemesis. I think at one point we had 5 players combined from both teams hovering on that 50. So that was a really exciting point to watch there.
Or in one line, shooting paint from the same direction.
So I think it's exact. The first point we saw Asylum with an aggressive play. The second point we saw Nemesis with a very aggressive play, and the third point we saw them both with a really aggressive play. So 2 aggressive teams with a really good paintball knowledge and an understanding of the game. So I mean, it's really fun to watch these 2 guys out here fighting for their chance to play in the finals. You get the KTM guys hanging around watching as well, trying to eye out both teams to see who they're going to play against in the finals and try and put a game plan together going into there. All 4 teams very solid that were in the semifinals there going into it. So
seeing this Division 1 teams registered for the event, we knew that it's going to be a tough fight.
Yep.
All powerhouses from different regions: Singapore, Malaysia, Thailand,
Australia.
All gunning for that.
All gunning for the big prize.
Yeah, free entry to NXL in the US and free paint for the event.
Yep, free paint for the event.
Yep, all they need to do is book their flight, book their accommodation, and it's sorted. Get to play in the NXL.
Show up and we'll help out with the rest.
1 minute.
Really thanks to GI Sports for that.
We are happy to grow the sport and work with all the Asian paintball players. I mean, there's really some good talent out here, and I'd love to get more Asian teams out to the United States and show their talent and show that, hey, we're on the other side of the world, but we're a strong paintball community as well, and we'll point points down with the best of them. So really excited to see the team come over at the end of the year to participate in World Cup. Right now, we don't know which team it's going to be, but any one of those teams, I think, will put up a good fight with any of the U.S., European teams, Latin American teams. So,
yeah, there was this I think 2 years ago. LA Wrecking Crew actually came down to Singapore to play in event.
Yeah, they played here, and
it's nice to have them all the way from the US.
Yeah, nice to have them here, and I think that, it was nice to see too. I mean, they walked in, they thought that we're gonna come play out here, and I think we'll really put a run for their money. They did good. I think they finished off in 4th place. I think they learned to say that wow, some of these paintball teams out here in Asia really know how to play and can really put up with the best ones. I mean, they're a semi-pro team out in the United States, and they're really doing good with. The Asian teams really played well against them and took advantage and beat them when they came out here. So
Yeah. So it'd be really good to see Asian teams in the NXL representing and doing us proud.
So Asaiwin's got a guy at the center W. He does recognize that one of the Nemesis guys is slowly making his way up the snake, just sitting on the front of snake 2. One of the Asaiwin guys also knows he's there, so he took the snake 50. I believe he got... No, that was just a bunker rub, so... The Asaiwin player is clean at the snake 50, looking to battle a little bit with the guy who's just sitting a little bit in front of that snake 2 bunker, popping out of the elbow, trying to battle with the 50W. I think if this Asaiwin player were to just pop out a little bit, he could get a shot on the Nemesis guy, as he doesn't even realize there's a snake there. So the Asaiwin player just ran down, bunkered the Nemesis player that was in the snake 50. He was shot across the field from the Dorito side, but another Asaiwin quickly fills in to take the snake 50. Doesn't look like Nemesis has any players left on the snake side. I think the Asaiwin guy, if he realized that, he could get down the entire field.
Yeah. Really basically the opportunity.
Nemesis just dropped another player, so they only got a player back in the Dorito there. Asaiwin players should recognize and run up the snake here. He could close out this game, as they also have a guy in an equal position on the Dorito side. There we go. The Asaiwin snake player just closed out the game by shooting out that last Dorito guy. So good job to Asaiwin for recognizing there's only one player left alive in that Dorito there and making a move.
Yep, well
really
done.
Aggressive plays by both teams here.
Yeah, well done to Asaiwin, pulling it back to making a 2-all.
Point approved. 2 minutes.
Really intense battle here now in the Division 1 semi-final games.
Game time 2 minutes 7 seconds.
2 minutes left on the clock. Still anyone's game. There was an intense battle there by I think there was Pop in the snake side, noticing that there was only one guy left, and the Dorito guy didn't even know that he was there. Just waited and saw the chance
really
to
smart
punch him
play
out.
by them. So good job to Asaiwin in tying it up. Once again, making it anyone's game. We didn't expect to see any less in this game. We
1
knew
minute.
both teams would be fighting as hard as they can. Both excellent organizations, just doing what they can to try and win. And I'm guessing we're going to see another aggressive point here.
Yep, all out for both teams.
Yeah, nobody wants to go to overtime, and nobody wants to fall back a point. So as the time's winding down, now these points really are going to matter. Since it's tied, I mean, the person who wins this next point could win it. So
30 seconds.
This is my laptop. This is Ben's laptop, so I need to care of this one.
As
So,
we're
yeah.
both sitting back here, we're
20
right behind the
seconds.
net, and so when you got some players playing at the 50 and they're just shooting at each other like that, we're just eating paint. We're kind of looking at two computers that are just covered in paint right now.
10 seconds.
Alright, so game started. Fifth point. Both teams drawn at 2-all.
5 bodies alive on both sides right now.
Yep.
Very similar breakouts, actually. Nobody taking anything too aggressive. See a lot of mirrors out there.
Yep. Everyone's taking the closest bunker they could find. Really locking in and shooting lanes, making sure no one else moves. And them right, no one's moving. Oh, Nemesis now is moving forward. And also I saw one moving up to the center W.
The Asaiwin guy noticed that the Nemesis player jumped in the snake too, immediately filled into that W shooting snake side. So he's just keeping pressure to make sure the Nemesis guy doesn't move too much closer. It looks like he's trying to get a bounce shot, but I haven't seen many bounce shots actually be successful on that bunker. So I think he's just keeping pressure, keeping him from moving him. Nemesis does have a body at the center W as well here. I've seen the Asaiwin guy jump up and down a few times, trying to grab a headshot on it.
And now 1 minute on the clock, and not much time left on the clock. If anyone wants to close it out and win the game, they have to move a bit faster and go for glory.
Both Nemesis and the Cywin just dropped a body there. Looks like a Cywin dropped a second and a third. So Nemesis has the body advantage right now. They're getting aggressive. And it looks like they only have it looks like a Cywin only has a Snake 2 left. And there's one of the Nemesis guys who's at the W and another one at Snake 2 that are trying to pinch him in. I'm not too sure. Oh no, I believe there is another body left for a Cywin at the back Dorito there. So it's 2-on-3 right now. Almost 30 seconds left on the clock. These Cywin guys are playing, keeping their positions. They're crossing up. The Nemesis guys with the body advantage aren't moving right now, but they're locked down as both the Cywin guys are crossing the field and just trying to make sure that one of them doesn't make a jump over. Really looking at it right now. There you go. So we're going into an overtime.
No points. Over 2 minutes.
We'll now have an overtime of 5 minutes. Players get ready. 2 minutes.
So again, that overtime point, the way it plays is it'll be a 5-minute overtime point. If nothing's won at that, there'll be a one-on-one, which can either be won by shooting out the other team's body, or when the clock runs out, whichever player is closest to the other team's starter box will win. If no winner is determined after the overtime point, then it goes to the points in the preliminaries. So we'll have a little break here for a second, give the refs a breather, give them a chance to get some water, let both Nemesis and Cywin come up with some plans going into this 5-minute overtime point here. So I do believe we will have a winner at the end of this overtime point, though. I don't think with the way that these teams have been playing, with their aggressive nature.
Both teams, you're now to play the overtime.
Both teams are pretty aggressive and they really
1 minute.
go for goal and go for the win rather than sitting back.
Well, I guarantee you that in both pits right now, talking with their coaches, and neither of them are saying, all right, sit in your bunker for 5 minutes and go to one-on-one. Both are saying, look, they're probably saying, look, play your game, play smart, and take advantage of any opportunity you have. And that really is what it comes down to. Is this game is a game of seconds, and one opportunity, if you don't take it, could have been the only
30
opportunity.
seconds.
Nobody wants to leave here today and lay in bed tonight and thinking the what if. So
what if I just ran down? What if?
Yeah.
The higher team with the higher qualification will proceed to the finals. Okay, so once again, 5-minute overtime, and if this becomes a tie, it'll be a 1v1 2-minute game. Thank you so much. Coach, if you're unsure, please check with me. Thank you.
So yeah, just reading out the rules again so
1 minute.
everyone understands what's happening.
Local legend Ben Sao telling everybody what's up. I remember. So both Cywin and Nemesis are
30 seconds.
making their way to the start box with just under 30 seconds to go before the start of the overtime point here. Both teams looking
20
calm,
seconds.
looking like they have a game plan and looking like they're ready to stick to it. So let's just see who's got the better game plan and, like I said, who takes advantage of the opportunities that arise.
10 seconds.
The sun has really come up now.
So Cywin breaking out extremely aggressive, putting 2 people at the center W, whereas Nemesis having a little bit more of a conservative breakout. So let's see if the 2 center W players and a Cywin are able to shoot out some of the wide spread players on the Nemesis side. If they're able to get out, Nemesis is a back snake corner, and on the Dorito side they have a Dorito 1. The other 3 guys are in the middle 3 back bunkers. So I think if the Cywin's able to shoot out these back corner guys and the back 3 players of the Cywin are able to recognize, they could probably pinch out those back center players. But right now, both Nemesis players that are playing on the side are playing their bunkers very well. Cywin is not allowing them to move though. The guy who's poking out on the snake side for a Cywin is completely holding in the Nemesis player into a snake bunker. I can't really see the guy on the Dorito side, but I'm not seeing the Nemesis Dorito side player move much, so I'm expecting he's receiving a lot of paint, not allowing him to jump into Dorito 2 there. With that being said, the back center guys aren't really able to move up. One of them should try and jump at the center, but one of the Nemesis guys just moved into the God bunker. I don't think the Asaiwan back center guy noticed that move, so he's smart. If he plays his cards right, he might be able to get into the snake and have some guns turn his way to allow some of the back players in Nemesis to make a move here. Now, Asaiwan had a good push, big push off the beginning to take that W. Since that, not really many bodies have moved. So Asaiwan just took snake 1. He's putting some paint on that back center player and the back snake corner player.
Yeah, no one seems to want to be the first one to make the mistake. So definitely everyone's holding up back a little bit, waiting for the next person to make a move and pouncing on their mistake.
You can see the Asaiwan snake player, his body language saying he wants to move, but the Nemesis player is watching the tape, not allowing him to make the bump into snake 2 to allow him to get a little more vision of the field. Maybe put some paint on that Dorito 1 player. It does look like the Asaiwan player, he's really his body language is really showing he's trying to make a jump into that snake 2 here. So that Nemesis player should and can't let off. If he lets off, he will allow that Asaiwan player to make a move.
Alright, no, Nemesis is moving up.
Nemesis just crosses the 50. It looks like they shot both Asaiwan players that were sitting at that 50W. So one Nemesis player making a very big move, crossing the 50, trading out with one and shooting another. And with that, the Nemesis snake corner player was able to move into snake 2. And the other Nemesis player who was sitting in the back Mayan temple moved up to that center Mayan temple there. So Nemesis has a very good move by Nemesis there to take out those 2 W players that were putting a lot of paint on those back guys, giving them a little bit of a body advantage here and a little bit of a field advantage as well, as they're in the snake 2, and it looks like Asaiwan does have a player in the Nemesis 50 in the Nemesis Dorito. So let's see if So Nemesis now has a player at the center W, at the 50 snake, and at Dorito 2. Asaiwan, I see snake 1, back temple, and Dorito 2. So we got 4 on 3 right now. Nemesis with the stronger field position. I'm having 3 bodies up at the 50. And then one guy sitting at the Dorito 2, just kind of putting paint. Asaiwan, Nemesis player just went on to the Asaiwan side of the snake. We have just under a minute left here. So one of the Nemesis players just ran down, shot out the Dorito. There we go.
Well done, Nemesis.
So Nemesis hit the buzzer. The ref is checking the Nemesis player that hit the buzzer, and we have an accepted point. Is it accepted? No.
Point approved.
Point approved. So Nemesis is moving on. Congratulations to Nemesis, really having a strong overtime point there. You really got to give it to the guy who recognized that there's 2 W players and ran and shot them both out. So we will have Nemesis and KTM paying for the big final prize of first place and winning all of the grand prize and going to NXL World Cup, getting a free entry and free paint.
Yep, definitely well done to Nemesis and El Draco for taking that point. And definitely because of that one move that opened up the game from the stalemate, being able to do that trade-off, that 2 center players, and resulting in a win for Nemesis.
That was the game changer.
So we're going for lunch break now. We'll be back in, I think, about 30 to 45 minutes. And then once we resume, let me just read out the teams. We'll be going for Division 4, 3rd and 4th placing, Elitia versus Real Legion Aisawan. And then Division 3, Outlaws Uprising and Skin. And then for that will be Division 2, Tanjung Pagar Red Sevens versus Canyon Wise Guys. If I'm not wrong, these are the third and fourth placing, and then we'll proceed on to the finals, first and second placing.
Alrighty, we'll see you guys after the lunch break.
All right, we'll be right back.
There. Perfecto.
Thank you so much.
No problem, man. I'll be back after the lunch break too.
All right, cool. Thanks.
When the travel to
How are you? Good. Russian please. Oh ya ke?
Next time jadi rest lah.
Oh, okay, okay. Ada nombor tu eh?
Haven't yet. It's there lah. Haven't yet.
Nak faham dengan lebih mendalam dalam kind of situation. Bukan simultaneous. Bila simultaneous dia bukan simultaneous macam simultaneous. Yang tembak. Tapi call tu boleh tahu lah. Jaga ni seorang jaga tu. So masa tu apa nak buat? Sedar juga kan. Nampak seorang jaga tembak. Tapi yang satu lagi
No problem. This time. This time we go with Kavin. Kavin next time went steamboat. We go steamboat with Kavin.
tarik balik.
Yelah, his last minute want to come, don't come.
I come all never come.
Next time lah. If we find time, Kevin come also. You also try to come lah. Then together we go steamboat. No, still left one more only. This year got the SPS 500, 1, event 2, event 3. Event 3 haven't yet lah. So, huh? 30 lah. Let me check ah.
Kalau kau panggil dia out, antara out dengan out tu berapa saat beza. Dan ini untuk kata
Cool down a bit lah.
dia lari.
Too hot lah. Really too hot.
Dia tak orang tu ada orang kejar tak? Jadi dia datang dan dia tembak. Out kan.
Is it?
Dia tak nak meneruhkan lagi.
So this one done. We're heading out here. We got this one and this one together. So 30th, July 29th, July and 30th.
Kawan kita tu tak.
So these two will combine.
Kawan kita tak kita seorang je.
Make it 30th lah.
Banyak.
30th July. Then the Asia girls right now, the registration not so good lah. I think the max also like, I think 10 team.
Shit. Dua trade off.
30th. Lemak. And the last one 30th August. 13 August. Yeah, open division and division 3.
Bila dekat, kau angkat tangan. Tak. Panggil tak. Sana panggil
13 August.
berapa jarak dia? So aku boleh keluar. Kalau saat tu less than 1 second.
Oh, so working. Aiyo, Sunday leh. Sunday working like you leh. I also now Sunday I working.
Half second. Tak tu.
Not you pick the day when you go.
Contoh tadi yang Mamat Saturday next day malam. Dia dah post je ni.
Okay lah. Let's see how lah. The next one, maybe Friendship Cup or what. But they haven't released it lah. Let's see. December, yeah, usually they say last Sunday of December. To see if it's last Sunday of December.
Sunday.
Or even on Sunday.
Pandai dia tembak atas, pak sini. So dia tak masuk line of fire. So aku pulang seorang.
Last Sunday, 24.
Just season. Apa? Sebab aku kejam amat.
31st.
Okay, can be 24, right? 24 is
Dia tu punya
already.
bermain.
31st is the last Sunday.
Sebab
The
kalau
last
kejam.
day of the year.
Okay, it's not confirmed yet lah, but it's either 24th or 31st lah. But 24th a bit weird also lah, because next day then it's Christmas.
Kalau memang respect dia ada punya call.
Is it?
Unless there's a head rap. Dia nampak
Christmas Eve.
dia suruh dekat kat sana.
If it's 31st, alamak, okay lah, we see how lah. They haven't released the day yet.
Final ni jangan bunuh dia.
Yeah lah, we try to make a date.
Kalau kita dekat dengan orang,
I'll let
kita tembak,
Kevin know
kita
also.
dia out saja tak ingat.
He can.
Kalau kita jauh, masa berlari tu dah break on. Tu cakap kita dah berapa ramai masuk dalam padang ni. Kenapa tak jaga before match tu? Dekat.
Yes, D4, third and fourth.
Aku nak jaga dekat lah.
D3 I think should be third and fourth also.
Kau nak pencet ke nak break on?
Yeah, they got D4 and D3.
Kita tembak, normal lah kita tembak. Kau pegatlah pergi sini bawah sikit. Kau datang dulu. Tapi kalau kau biarkan
D1
dia
haven't
memang
finished yet.
aku
Only
boleh
been
tahu
individual.
dia nak pergi format macam ni.
D1. Oh yeah, haven't finished yet. We just finished the last game. I think.
Dekat check out. Ini nak berlari. Dah kena berlatih. Kenapa kena berlatih? Kita ada surplus rough referee. Kenapa tak letak di format? Kenapa tak ada automated? Itu kenapa? Dia orang percaya. Ya, maksudnya kosong dia. Tak pergi, aku pergi lah. Sebab aku tahu player ni akan rekod. Sini ada dua orang jaga. Sana tak ada orang jaga. So you must anticipate orang cara mana. So all these things yang berlaku tadi kita panggil part ni. Kau tengok kat sini buat. Kau tak berapa ramai dekat sana. Sini ada orang tak? Kenapa sana 4-5 orang? Korang tak nampak. Aku nampak sebab kalau kau tak sana, macam kau nak terus orang tu keluar. Dia tak ada orang. Kenapa kita tak balance? Oh, itu ada ramai orang. Ini yang aku cakap. Aku nampak semua belakang. Aku nak kau letak sini, letak sini. Jaga. Kalau panggil aku keluar. Aku tak. Dia pun tak, dia kepala. You apa? You shot first kan? Dia tengok orang keluar, dia keluar. Sebab dia make call tu simultaneous. Dia dengar, oh dia pun keluar. Dia happy. Nampak tak? So, call out simultaneous. Kita dekat dengan dia. Itu soal tadi yang saya tahu story. Dia dah kalau macam tu, aku pun tahu macam mana rap. Aku tahu macam mana. Tahu kalau dia nampak dia ketawa tu. Dia berkata berarti aku pun lah. Aku mana. Aku mana, betul lah. These are the things to know. Big man, bukan saja kau baca dia main satu set tu. Macam, apa aku letak kalau KTM logo ni sebab dia main macam tu. Orang tu bagus tu. Letaklah seorang pacak tu. Dia tembak dia keluar. Aku dah lari lah. Masuk pacak kita ni. Kau nak buat tak kau punya hal? Dia takkan buat sebab dia referee sekarang. Dia tak referee tu dia tembak 4 orang tu. Sebab dia sebab apa? Dia tembak jadi kurus tu. Kau dia kena tembak. So dia tembak tu betul lah. Dia tembak tu dia tembak dia keluar. Dia keluar sebab dia apa ni? Dia dah tembak. Ini pun dia orang keluar dia. Dia duduk keluar. Dia pandai lah main. Dia seorang tu. So tapi kalau kita kejar orang tadi. Kalau terus sana tadi. Macam budak yang ATM lari tu. Kena tukuan kan. Tapi ikut dia. Kalau ikut kita boleh panggil on the spot. Kalau pun pergi ikut, dia tak tembak pun orang lagi. Dia kena tembak kat sini, kat sana. Macam tu. Soalan macam tu lah. Tapi kita tak tahu benda tu. So, simultaneous elimination ni, kalau kita rasa benda tu, kita memang sanggup kita keluar memang. Sebab kau tak boleh override. Betul. Dia tak respect. Kau punya kerja. Okay, you tell me how many kali yang pecah akan dapat mark. Yang pecah akan dapat mark. So, the statistic macam mana statistik dia? We saw a hit, no mark, but we saw a hit. It broke. So what is valid hits? Well, there's no mark, but it breaks.
You know, we saw.
Yes.
We stand by our call.
Yalah. Ada yang masuk tiba-tiba semua keluar. Tak kena tembak. Tak ada. Kita nampak bila kita tengok. Tapi kalau boleh, kita letak orang dekat. Dekat tu. Macam apa kata dia kikil yang sana yang apa. Isi kata Muhammad tu macam ni. Kan? Kita dah tembak kan. Dia tak swing tu. Hello, Muhammad tu lari. Sawan tu lari. Dia mati kena tembak. Dengan siapa? Sebab si Muhammad tu dia main kat sini. Haris dah keluar. Haris keluar sini, Haris dah keluar. Dengan ni. Dia charge. He was macam ni. Then dia swing pop ke forward. Aku tarik lah penalti. Because I was there at the moment dia kena tembak tu. Itu sebab play Asawan tu. Dia macam ni dia tunjuk. Dia kita kenapa aku dah tembak dia. Orang tembak orang. Tak ada kerja justification. Nantilah kerja. Because we saw the thing. Kita blame it forward. When we saw the thing, tempat yang berlaku tu, kita slow.
Maknanya, tarik tetap tarik, walaupun it was by player, but kita kasih penalty.
Yes, that is the kan lah ruling ada.
Ada maksud saya, kita tak dapat menyelamatkan orang yang
kalau aku pilih Mamat tu, aku tarik orang forward. Betul tak?
oh, then kita judge.
But we clean the guy. But when it comes to seconds, there is no turning back because if you do a forward, kita kena bagi dia keluar, kita kena bagi dia forward. Then we swing point. Nampak tak? That's my job tu dalam padang. So banyak, kalau dalam padang ni banyak bro, orang kena macam ni. Macam tadi sini. Mamat tu dah kena kat sini. Kan? Before aku take the guy, dia dah macam ni tau. Before aku take the guy, towel through. Dia macam ni. So nak tarik 3-4 ke, towel through. On his team, dia menang 3-4. Tak boleh sebab towel dah turun.
The intention was there already.
Bro, dia towel turun tu baru buat macam ni.
Oh,
Dia
baru
intention,
dia
yes. Dia bukan dia ni dulu, towel turun. Nampak tak? It is that is a flip of the coin je. So cakap next time don't do that on my street. Ang notice tipu aku jangan ni. Aku caution dia. Nampak tak? Next time dia tu orang ni tahu lah. Tapi kalau aku let it go, doktor tahu. Caution. Tetapi kita caution kita juga semua kita dia kena baik. Nampak tak? Betul tak? So cakap kalau dia tak tahu tu, aku dah ambil tengok klip awal. Itu yang baik. These people are trying to test. Kita dah okay. Kita kena be close and spot on dia. So nanti main final nanti. Pergi dekat kau tak sure, pergi lari. Masuk. Dan kalau nampak tak nampak, check je. Check tak nampak, then sampai clear. Then the player akan puas hati kita pergi check. Itu kita punya service tau. Memang sakit dengan tembak. Tapi that is our job to determine whether a player is hit or not. Kita dengan Mason kan. Korang deliberate dalam padang tau. Dalam main tu kau deliberate ni kena tak kena ni. Just make a call. Salah. Kira aku yang jawab. Kau juta dia kena tembak, boleh tembak lah. Nampak tak? Dia let go benda tu. Tapi korang nampak nak jangan tu je korang ni obvious. Don't show people that you are macam tunjuk orang macam ni. Ada yang aku panggil kan, sorry. Zikri ni kau kena masuk dalam macam ni. Dalam je. Nanti kau tengok ke bawah tu. Kalau ada orang. Tunjuk tadi. Kalau kau duduk macam tunjuk macam ni orang macam ni. Kamera dia weh. Oh film ni, Division 1 ni orang baru nak belajar grafik. Player tengoklah. Kenapa tak reflect terus? Sebab aku ajar orang panggil. Nampak tak? Kita tak boleh show kita ni ada begini. Kau kena ajar macam ni. Tapi orang tu pun nak belajar. Lepas tu bila dia question tu, dia beri sebab
30 seconds.
All right, we're back after lunch.
20 seconds.
We are playing third and fourth for Division 4. Elite
10
versus
seconds.
Via Legion Aisawan. So this is a mechanical marker division. And it's a race to one, just 1 point. Yep. The what? Well done. I think there's Ismail taking the last player and winning the point for the team.
Point approved. Game finished.
Point goes to Legion.
Well done, Legion. So Legion would have won the third position.
Next game, D3, third and fourth placing. We have Team Outlaws Uprising home. Team Screen away. Players get ready 2 minutes.
All right, next game. Yes.
1 minute.
That will be in the video. Alright, next game, Outlaws Uprising versus Skin. This is Division 3, third and fourth placing. Why are you not inside?
Game will resume
Why are
at
you not
20
inside?
seconds.
Yeah, the 5 years. But when I play, you can
20 seconds.
tell me all that.
Yes.
She's doing so great, even if I'm not.
Okay, okay. Play the snake. Play the snake so you'll be like up front.
10 seconds.
Alright, we're gonna start the game. Division 3, third and fourth placing. Outlaws Uprising versus Skin. Alright, looks like the snake player of Skin is having some issues with their marker. Looks like quite a stalemate. Let's take a look at Outlaws Uprising side where we have two players in the snake, one is snake back and one is snake 2. And then on the Skin side we have a snake back trying to hold them, and also marker up the other snake player who has an issue with his marker. Alright, so snake coach is calling that the Dorito side for the Outlaws is down and there's no one over there. To try to take advantage of that to run down the Dorito side to close up on the two snake players of Outlaws Uprising. Oh, a snake player gets shot out. Right, well done to Skin taking the first point. Let's see whether it's clean to confirm the points.
Point approved. 2 minutes.
Point goes to Skin. Game time 3 minutes 35 seconds. 3-3-5. Players his side.
So we are playing a Division 3 race to 2 format. So they need to Skin needs to win one more point to win the set and clinch the third position in the Division 3. And definitely Outlaws is not going to make this easy for them.
June!
1 minute.
1 minute! Go.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alright, Skin going quite aggressive. 2 players going down the center W. Outlaws have 1. Looking on the snake side. I think that's Fraser Parker. Oh, nice jump to look over the W to look at into the crack. And the Skin player knowing that he is there. Tried to pop out and but he gets shot alone. Oh no, and Fraser Parker is shot as well. Oh, and he's going to pull another player out. It's 1 for 1. Outlaws losing 2 bodies at the same time because of a 1 for 1 call. Another sick player walking out.
Right, Dorito, G4! Right, Dorito, G4! Makan, aku nak balik!
Alright, and there's Shahira. Alright, pin check. Looks like Shahira is the only one left in the team. And it's a good call.
Point approved.
Well
Game
done,
finished.
Skin.
Point goes to Skin. Game score 2-0.
Right.
Next game we have Division 2.
So well done to Skin for clinching
Division
the
2
third
third and fourth
position
placing.
for
Division 2 third and fourth placing.
Division 3.
We have Tanjong Pagar Red 7
We will now
close.
proceed on to
Canyon
Division
White
2,
guys away.
third and fourth
Players get
placing.
ready, 2 minutes.
It will be between Tanjung Pagar Red 7s and Canyon Wise guys.
1 minute.
Hey!
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back.
10 seconds.
Right, welcome back. We have grade 7s versus Canyon Wise guys for the 3rd and 4th position.
Singapore versus Malaysia. You can see Gush running to the center W with 2 W players watching at him as well. So it just seems like the red 7 is taking the upper hand with the snake player in the 50s. All he needs to do is to basically keep himself really and steadily alive. So 2 players from Canyon Wise guys. Abang Boy breaking out wide with Chief still staying put in the center middle.
Both teams pretty aggressive in the rates of fire, but grade 7s is running through the center, or he trades off with the center W.
And Canyon Wise guys got a penalty. Abang Boy is being pulled out of the game. Oh, it's a 2-for-1. So Chief is getting out of the game as well. I think he's left with Kenji and a snake player on the corner with 2 players from Red 7s coming down the snake tape, as well as the Willie in the W. So they do have 2 snakes. Poison is shot out with last player standing on the corner bunker. I think it's Kenji. So here's Hans taking his time. Well done, Hans, on capitalizing on that pull. And he trades off with the last player.
Towel.
Towel has been thrown by Canyon.
Point approved.
Well done to the Red 7s team for taking on the first point. It's the game for them has been pretty a roller coaster ride. Sometimes they are doing very well with players standing alive, and at times they are just dying off the break. But good job for taking the first point. Canyon Wise guys is not an easy team to beat. So to win them off on the very first point puts in a lot of confidence for the players as well.
Yep, definitely winning the first point gives you a boost in confidence and gives you the extra energy, seeing that the day has almost come to an end, playing the 3rd and 4th position. Last game of the day, you got to put in that extra 110% to
1 minute.
give you all and come out with the best possible results.
Vincent.
I just put it in. Then I prepare everything. I don't know. Then 如果不要我要来开车了。
Thank you.
Thanks.
30 seconds.
Well done, Skin.
I know. I don't care. I know this one. Settle here again. 到家。
Or why not let's invite all the number 1 to go pick.
20 seconds.
So instead of doing handshake, or record the name, or go in, do a good photo. Make things easier.
10 seconds.
I don't know it's all but I don't keep. 一个很小的单他们一起。So 直接 call the name.
Alright, so it's the second point, Red 7s versus Canyon Wise guys.
Wow.
Wide breakout for both teams.
Canyon Wise guys is matching out the Red 7s play. They are putting in a snake player, and they have done it well because they shot out Hans.
Yeah, Hans walking out of the field.
Yeah, in the earlier game, Canyon didn't have a snake. Now they are putting in a snake. And Royston is running in the middle. Royston gets shot. I don't know what's the rush, but he's really rushing and really charging down in a line of 4 guns. Really clumsy and stupid move, like I say. When you have 4 players opponent live, you don't charge down the center of the field thinking you can take goals out. Especially when they are deep down in the bunker, it's not like there's anyone in the middle. So you can see Chip is actually not shooting a lot, he's putting on his marker, really just watching where the player is. So the firepower for Canyon Wise guys seems to be lagging a little bit. Lacking, sorry, not lagging, lacking.
So two players in the snake battling each other, and I think the Canyon Wise guys snake player just got clipped on the arm.
Oh yeah, he got shot. Well done, Willie. So Willie is wrapping up now. And I'm not too sure. Oh, Willie is charging down the center. You can see. Oh no, Willie got shot.
So it looks like it's a 2-on-1 at the moment.
So let me orientate you a little bit. You can see the player running into the, I think it's Poison, playing against the Snake 1 player. Oh, he runs out and he claps him off as, oh, that's a good bunker move. Oh, silly move from the Red Sevens player. Looking down the tape side. I wonder why did he even run out the tape side? Because, you know, you have to make assessment of the players. And when he switched in on the outer side, another player went in and shot him
Point
off.
approved.
And well
2
done to
minutes.
Poison for taking the
Point goes
opportunity.
to Canyon.
So 1 point each, Red Sevens
Game
and
score 1-1. Game time
Canyon Wise
4
guys,
minutes 19 seconds.
1-1.
4-1-9. Players with
Yeah,
five.
which Canyon Wise guys able to pull out a win to draw the game.
Well done.
So this is Division 2. We're going to race to 3. So there's still a lot of time on clock, 4 minutes and 19 seconds. Anything can still happen.
That's right. Anything can still happen in the game of paintball. You win some, you lose some. Sometimes you're unlucky and you get a lot of kills. And times when you're unlucky, you get shot. And no matter what you do, you keep getting clipped off.
Let me touch it.
All right. So for those guys who are watching with us, I think there are about 50 viewers right now who are
1 minute.
watching us live. Thank you for watching. We are coming to the semi-finals of the Division 2 games. Sorry, I beg your pardon. This is the third and fourth placing for the Division 2 games between Red Sevens and Canyon Wise guys.
Yep, third and fourth placing. Point number 3. All tied up with 4 minutes and 19 seconds on the clock.
One minute. Thirty seconds.
Plenty of time, 4 minutes.
So it's going for a short technical break. I think there was some issue with the bunker. Just quickly fixing that and then we'll resume the game.
Yeah, because the wind is coming and it does seems like a rain is approaching. I'm not too sure. Let's hope the weather remains this way with a passing cloud, and that will be good for everyone.
Yeah, it's really been a roller coaster today in the weather. Sometimes it's really, really hot, and then now suddenly we have cloud cover and all the bunkers are deflating slightly.
20 seconds.
Really messes up with bunkers when there's hot and cold.
10 seconds.
Good job by both teams. Oh, Kenyan White guy is losing a body at the snake side. Some pain tag happening. Page 7 is inserting a snake.
Oh, Poison gets shot out, gets shot and is leaving the field. You can see the Red Sevens player, Barney, playing the center 50s and basically putting his gun on Chief. Chief is in the middle, so let's see if this is stalled. So that's well done. Well, Bunny plays the right and then he switched on to he plays the left, he switched to the right and he takes the player out. And unfortunately, Chief couldn't hold the game.
Towel.
A towel has been thrown. Well done to the Red 7 snake player. Very composed and really taking his time, finding the good position first before he shoots instead of just plain shooting. You know, that's well done to the player. And I think as he's running up the snake tape, he actually takes out 2 players. So the tower player that's watching him, at the same time when the centre back player starts to switch to the other side, that's where he came and then took a shot at his on his back. So brilliant gameplay by the Red Sevens player.
Well done to Red Sevens, being able to lead by 1 point now with 2 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock. Still have time for Kenyan White guys to come back, but I'm sure Red Sevens will try their best to prevent them from happening. Let's go back to the field.
So just want to do a shout out to our sponsors. Thank you to GI Sports for sponsoring us in this event. You know, without your generosity in giving away the prizes for raffles for the team, this would not have been possible. Thank you for the advertising items, for example, like the tentage, the banners, you know, the big teardrop that is so evident as you walk into the players area. Thank you for that, GI Sports, and also a shout out to all our sponsors, Active Tape, as well as Elite Sports Therapy, and Push, and Carbon Paintball for being here with us and you know, showcasing their products to the rest of Asia. So thank you for that. Thank you so much.
Special thanks as well to our media. We have King Yang, we have Winterfly from Birth, both from Malaysia. We have Aerial Sharks, I4U, Snake Runner Films. Do check out their Facebook page. You're gonna see lots of photos and videos posting out for them. I think Winterfly from Above have already started posting photos, and Aerial Sharks has already have a video out. So do check it out.
And also, if you're out there, please continue to help us to share this link so that more people from Asia and especially the Asia Paintball community can spend their time on a Sunday afternoon watching the games live at the comfort of their home. And that is really one big wish from us, to hope that you can help us to share the link so that it gets out to more people and more people will know about the game and more people will play paintball. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for watching this live feed as well.
30 seconds.
So 20 seconds to the start of the game. Once again, if you are just joining us right now, we are playing the 3rd and 4th position for the Division 2 games.
Right, so we're switching sides. Kenyan White guys are playing on home. Looks like everyone has survived the break. No mat dash to the snakes.
So a player gets called out from each of the camp. One player got called out. 2 players. I think the second player is coming out of the field. So there's 2 players, and a penalty is pulled. So there's 3 players. well, 2 players standing against the attack of 5 players.
Oh, wow, Kenyan Wise guy is not doing very well with 3 players walking out of the field with 2, only left with 2 of them.
So they do have a center W, the wall player. The wall player is still looking at the on the snake side.
Red 7 snake player is not listening to his coach.
Oh, the center
coach
wall is
is
shot.
calling
So
him
I think
to
we're
push
just
all
left
the
with
way
the
up.
last player. So the snake 2 player, he's the last standing player. I think it's Abang Boy.
Swimming pool! Yorito wall!
I will do a live on the inside. Is
Snake
it now?
wall! Highway!
Alright, well done. The Red 7 player running down the tape for the right side of the stick to bunker the Kenyan Wise guys to play and
I'll just give a
gaining
live
the
feed
point.
inside. Okay. Right. Okay. So congratulations to Red Sevens for taking the 3rd position in the Division 2 of the GI Sportz Singapore Cup.
Point approved.
Coming in as the
Game finished.
2nd runners-up.
Score goes
You
to
know,
Red
these guys
7.
walk away with a 3rd placing win. Thank you for that.
Game score
And
3-1.
good
Game
sportsmanship
over.
coming in from Kenyan Wise guys for taking on the 4th position. We are now going into the 3rd and 4th position for the Division 1 games between Rascal, Malaysia, as well as
Aisawan.
We are going for
Aisawan.
Division
Yeah, sorry,
1
I'm
third
sorry,
and
it's
fourth
Aisawan.
placement. We have Team Rockstar Malaysia home and Team Icon away. Players get ready to finish.
One minute. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alright, so we're reasoning the 3rd and 4th position for Division 1. Rascals Malaysia versus Aisawan. Malaysia versus Thailand. The epic battle. Aisawan is playing it quite aggressive with already a player in the center 50 stick and also 1 player in the center W holding the line. Hope another player dropped off from Kenyan Wise Rascals. I mean, 2 guys walking out from Rascals, and then I saw 1 moving up the field. I saw 1 guy moving up the snake, looking inward side into the center bunkers, looking to clip a pack, and he managed to kill 1. Another guy, oh yeah, 2 kills, and now looking at the Well done to this snake.
Point approved. 2 minutes.
Point goes to Isawan. Game time 8 minutes 38 seconds. 8:38.
So I saw one clinching the first point in this third and fourth position.
1 minute.
Let's see whether they can keep it up and bring home a medal in the third place.
Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Right, second point. 8 minutes and 38 seconds left on the clock. I saw one snake player getting shot out. Mirror in the. Oh, and the Fatsai from Rascals, Malaysia, training off to the center W from Isawan. Right. Rascals really want to pull this back, repositioning themselves around the field and spreading out. So we have still two guys. And snake insert now. The last game, the snake guy really played a big part in clearing off the last few players. Let's see whether he can do it again. And this last player from snake is getting slammed down.
Third round Barangka. Point goes to Isawan.
Point approved. 2 minutes.
Game score Isawan 2, Rascal 0. Game time 7 minutes 18 seconds. 7:18. Clear six side.
Right, we're all done to Isawan really closing down on that last guy, last snake guy from Rascals, and leaving him no space to move.
One minute.
Right, so Isawan team is sponsored by Dye. You can check out all their Dye i5 masks they're wearing. Really cool. Really suits their look. And Rascals are sponsored by Planet Eclipse.
30
So
seconds.
they'll be definitely shooting Planet Eclipse guns. And having a Planet Eclipse pants. Pen Eclipse
20 seconds.
jerseys.
10 seconds.
Alright, so ISA 1 is 2 points up. Let's see if Rascal is able to come back. This is a race to 4 Division 1 game. The Rascals are trading out with the center W. And another one from ISA 1 is walking out of the field, leaving the snake side pretty empty. I think so. Rascals now going down the snake. Oh, he's spotted. He's being shot at. Let's see whether he can stay composed and take this chance to move.
Point approved. 2 minutes.
Point goes to Rascal.
Well done, Rascals. Pulling back a point.
Game score ISA 1 2, Rascal 1.
And still 6 minutes and 3 seconds on the clock.
Game time
So
6
anything
minutes
can happen.
3 seconds. 6:03.
Big enough, okay, very strong. Very strong, really. Not bad.
One minute.
There you see Pop talking to Acha Isawan. Maybe a change of strategies. They're speaking a Thai, so I don't understand.
Thirty seconds. Twenty seconds. Ten seconds.
Hey, the back. Right.
Alrighty, Mike Argento here. We're back watching Division 1 playing for 3rd or 4th.
Yep.
We have a Saiwan playing against Rascal Malaysia.
Yep, the epic battle again, Thailand versus Malaysia.
Another Thailand versus Malaysia. Right now we got 2 players at the center W. And it looks like we got all 5. Oh no, we got a G1 on the Saiwan team. Ref's running in, checking one of the Rascal players. He's still clean, so Rascal does have 1 body up on the Saiwan right now. But the Saiwan player just traded out with one of the Rascal players. Still gives him a body up. Rascal just dropped another player on the Dorito side, so I believe we now have a 3-3 even body situation. Saiwan just dropped the back Dorito. Saiwan has nobody left on the Dorito side, so they really just got their... Saiwan just pulled a 1-for-1 penalty, so that will pull whoever's left on that team. I think there was only 1 body left, so that might even start them a body down going to the next point.
Point approved. 2 minutes.
Point goes to Rascal. Game score 2-2. Game time.
So Rascal was able to tie it up with that one.
Yep, and that's confirmation from the ref.
Yeah.
Pascal's got a 1-for-1, and
Game
they'll
score
go start
2-2.
the next game
Game
with 4
time
players.
4 minutes 49 seconds. 4-4-9. Next set, ISO1 play with 4. ISO1 play with 4.
Yep, still got lots of time. 4 minutes and 49 seconds on the clock. Both teams tied at 2, but Aizawa will be starting with 4 players. So do you run out a bit to get some food?
I didn't get any food, but
No?
drank about 2-liter bottles of water. So feel good. Yeah, didn't get a chance to get some food. Wasn't very hungry. Very humid here, so I think it's taken up all my appetite.
Oh no. Oh. Do you want some water? I can get some
No, I
water.
got my third bottle right here. I'll be done this by the end of the point. Siwan making their way out to the pits right now.
30 seconds.
A lot of bodies on the field right now.
Yeah. Weather has suddenly cooled down quite a lot, and all the bunkers are kind of deflating. So
20 seconds.
all the techs are in there trying to pump bunkers, white bunkers. And then after this, we'll be going on to the finals, starting with Division 4. So field
10
needs to be as
seconds.
pristine as possible.
Here we go. Ooh, Siwan dropped a body off the break, which with starting a man down gives a 5-on-3 body advantage to Rascal.
Center W, Rascals players seems ready to charge down. He has been doing that for the last 2 games. So that's Sportz, if I'm not wrong. Always looking for the opportunity to run through and try to trade off as many players as possible.
Just about to reach the 4-minute mark, and still a 5-on-3 situation here. Not much movement's happened in the past 30 seconds. Siwan just dropped another body, so that puts it 5-on-2 body situation for Rascal.
Rascals now taking advantage of the empty snake to fill the snake back.
Also at the same time, one of the Rascal players got a little bit too aggressive on the left side, going for the Dorito on the other judge. He dropped the body, so it's 4-on-2 now.
Rascals now pushing forward, going for the win.
So Rascal has 2 bodies on a Siwan side of the field, one in the one in the stand-up pin, and one in the 50 Dorito. And okay, now there's only 1 body left. Hold
Foul thrown by ISO1.
through the towel to some there, the last player. Needing a couple extra balls, but
Yeah.
the trigger was already being pulled as the buzzer went. So
Game score, Rascal 3, ISO1 2.
So yeah, Rascal is leading by a point.
Seconds, 2-4-3.
2 minutes 43 seconds left on the clock. Still time. Still plenty of time for Siwan to catch up. We'll see what kind of breakout we get on the next point here, but starting a body down definitely and losing a body off the break didn't get a Siwan. Didn't have luck work on their side. It really gave Rascal that body situation to come in 5-on-3, going in 10 seconds into the point. So.
Shout out to our official media. If you look at the camera now, that's Bangun from
1 minute.
Sharks. Sharky's a great friend and a partner in crime. So yeah, he's in the field right now taking his shots. His thing is placing a GoPro in a strategic position at the snake to capture some awesome slides in.
Shout out to Sharky and Bangwin. Introduced me to chili crab.
Oh, really?
I will forever love them for that.
Yep.
Time out.
And the mantou, the bread that comes
Oh
with it.
yeah, that was the best. It's,
Just soak it out
getting
all the
hungry again
sauce.
now.
Yep. Singapore's full of great food.
We still got the eye in the sky up there.
I don't hear it, so I don't
hear
think
it
so.
right now,
Yeah.
so maybe Sharky took it down with getting a little cloudy out here, a little humid, get a little rain, but hopefully it holds off till the end of the event.
Yep. Just another 4 games more.
4 games more. This will be the last of the playing for third or fourth, and then we're gonna start the finals the whole way up.
Yep.
1 minute.
So 1 minute to start the game. 40 seconds. Team just wanting some
30
extra time
seconds.
to regroup and rethink their strategies. Tech crew walking out now.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Pretty much perfect weather now for paintball.
Yeah, nice little breeze came through. Not too much wind. Ooh, let's see. Yeah, he did manage to touch back in time. So one of the Asaiwan guys took off tight. Asaiwan with an extremely aggressive breakout, taking the Snake 50 off the break and the W.
Yeah.
So Asaiwan's definitely looking to make up a point here. Oh, ref's going in to check the Snake 50. He got shot off the break, so he's out. And Asaiwan still does have that 50W player, but there is a guy right on the other end. Oh, Rascal guy just crossed the field and shot the Asaiwan player. It was a trade out, but right now we have 2 bodies left on the Rascal side and 3 bodies left on the Asaiwan one. Someone did fill in the 50 Snake on the Asaiwan side, whereas we have 2 Doritos on the Asaiwan, where he's looking at 1 Dorito, 1 on the Rascal side, and the back stand-up 10. We just hit under the 2-minute mark, so Asaiwan with the body advantage should start to make a move here to try and grab better field position. It looks like the 50 Snake guy's about to jump over to the other team's side.
Yeah.
But Rascal's Dorito is well aware he's there.
My son really feel like they want to win this point. They're really pushing hard.
Asaiwan's 50 Snake just shot the back stand-up temple, and now there's one player in the Dorito the Asaiwan guy's wrapping. He's probably going to be able to take a shot at him in a second here.
Yeah.
He got him, so Asaiwan just did get that point as long as they have a clean hang here.
And going quick for the buzzer.
So 1 minute and 11 seconds on the clock, so. See an aggressive jump for the win.
Yes. And then
23.
we are all
2
tied
minutes.
up again.
Point goes to
3
Icon.
all.
All tied up, minute and 11 seconds left. Battle for third or fourth in Division 1 here at the
Game time, 1
GI
minute,
Sportz
11
Singapore
seconds.
Cup.
1-1-1. Players decide. Game time remaining. 1 minute, 11 seconds. 1-1-1.
1 minute. Time out.
Time taken by Icon.
So Saiwan taking a timeout to try and put a plan together here for the last minute and 11 seconds. I'm sure neither of these teams want to go into overtime, so we could expect to see an aggressive play from both teams out there.
Yep. Really pushing hard and see. The last point, I really wanted a point. They really went there and got it.
Yep.
So
They were really
definitely-
aggressive off the break, and it was even though the guy who ran to the 50 Dorito off 50 snake off the break ended up getting shot. He had all those guns turned to him, which allowed for his players on the Dorito side and allowed for that guy to get up to the center W, which really gave them a good position to shoot out some bodies on the snake side tower and the snake side god. And then allowed them to move up the field. So good play by Saiwan on the last one to try and to get that point back, to get them in the tied situation for the last minute and 11 seconds.
30 seconds.
Both teams have all their bodies out there.
Yep, already. For the last 1 minute and 11 seconds.
Yep.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
So Saiwan did take Snake 2 off the break. Let's see if he got him clean.
60 seconds.
No, the Saiwan player who took Snake 2 did not get him clean. But another player filled in. He worked his way up to the 50 Snake for a Saiwan. He also got shot out. So right now there is 5 bodies on 3 for Rascal. Saiwan still has a better field position, but they only have 3 bodies left out there. So we'll see if Rascal is able to shoot out the remaining bodies and get to hang the clock on time. If not, we will see an overtime point here. Saiwan just dropped another body, so it's a 5-on-2 situation. We are down at just under 30 seconds left. Rascal is pushing up at the center W. There's a Dorito player for...
And the Rascals guy got shot out in the center W.
We got 15 seconds left. The 2 Saiwan players are holding down.
Rascals really want this point to get this point, but
if the Rascal player just crossed, he shot out the last Dorito guy.
Oh!
Who pulled the towel?
No, he got the buzzer.
Oh, he hit the buzzer.
He didn't trade off.
Okay.
Yeah.
As long as he's clean, or else it's a swing point.
Looked like a trade-off, but referees are checking.
Rascal got the point.
Oh.
Point approved. Game
6
finished.
seconds left on the clock. I think that's it.
Wow. 6 seconds left on the
Congratulations
clock.
to Rascal
Well
on
done,
coming
Rascals.
third place in Division 1. And congratulations to Saiwan on coming 4th place. Both teams played extremely aggressive, and it was a fight till the end.
Yes.
Like it's been in all of the Division 1 games this whole time. So,
like all in, go for it, and unfortunately for Aisawan, it didn't pay off for them that time.
They did do a good push, putting as many bodies into the snake, but congratulations to Rascal on having their guns coming up and shooting the players off the break, which definitely was what got them to the next point.
Yeah, and then hats off to Rascals as well to be able to gain the composure, and even with all the aggressiveness of Aisawan, they are supposed to hold their points and
Congratulations to all the teams
be
who
able
played
to
the
win that point.
4th position.
There you go.
Right now, I'm gonna invite all the teams from the finalists from all.
All right, I'll be back for the finals, guys. I'm going out there just to hang out with some of the finalists before, so I'll see you soon.
All right, man. I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a picture with them up there. So.
Okay. So that was Smart and Gentle from GI Sports. And Ben is also in the field. If you go log on to our Facebook page right now, you'll see a Facebook Live video done by Ben of that will be in the field. So check that out.
On the home side, Division 4 finalists, PSP Infinity, number 33, Kylie, number 5, Shukri, 31, Winston, 141, Hughes, 241, FP, 69, Anafi,
And on the away side, their opponents are X-Revolution, 31, Samaria, 14, Riley, 99, Kai, number 10, Roy, number 95, Raman. Let's give a round of applause to the finalists in Division 4.
Alright, there's your finalists
Moving on to
for
Division
Division
3.
4.
On the home side, we have
TSP versus
Olivia SG, number 8,
TSP
E-Boy,
Infinity
number
versus X
54,
Revolution.
KK, 67,
Right.
Osman, 88, Thomas, 67, Red, number 3, Kai. And on the away side, Helen's 1, number 12, Kelly, 11, Hasley, 11, Peter, number 4, Johnny, number 12, Azam, number 18, Sophie, and number 88, Tommy.
And there you have it, Division
Let's
3
give a round
finals,
of applause to
Alicia
the Division
versus
3
Helens
finalists.
1.
They will face off later in the second match. Alright,
Now
moving
proceeding to
on
Division 2
Division 2.
finalists,
Division 2 finalists on the
Medan
home
Smokers.
side will be Medan Smokers Asawan from Indonesia. Number 81, we have Kelby. Number 12, Rico. 55, Jonathan. 88, Alvin. 106, Iksan. 11, Ben Jackson. Number 7, Danny. Number 4, Reza. Number 10, Nicholas. And on my away side, we have our Outlaw Singapore team.
Alright, and
Number 17,
Medan Smokers versus
Tito.
Outlaws
Number 3,
Singapore.
Alex. Number 18, Marco. Number 8, Ammon. 79, Julius. 19, Jeffrey. Number 2, Fabian. 28, Marcus. And I'm sure we're going to see a very exciting
And now
Division 1
finals
Australia,
between
KTM
KTM
Expo on the
Expo
home side.
versus
Number 8,
NL Draco
Maka.
Rexes.
23, Gerard. 77, Pyro. 80, number 18, Bones. 762, Pete. 713, Nick. And on my away side from Malaysia, we have NL Draco Rexes. Number 3, Awe. 24, Dan. 31, Eric. 14, 18. 57, Olive. 88, Nazim. Number 2, Kelvin. And 75, Issy. Let's give a round of applause to all 8 finalist teams in the field. Congratulations. Let's play a good finals later on. We're going to take a group photo before we begin the games.
Alright, so those are your 8 finalists for Sportz Cup, Sportz Singapore Cup 2017. All these 8 teams has performed excellently
Alright,
well.
looks like it's one of the referee's birthday. Oh, Mr. Junadi, our head ref. Do wish him a happy birthday.
My agenda will come. No, okay, not now.
When you see Junadi later, do wish him a happy birthday. At the age of 55, he is still refereeing and very active in competitive paintball, which is an amazing thing. So do give him your support. And let's hope everyone can be like him at 55 years old.
Yes, happy birthday to Dynasty, our head ref and ultimate referee for GI Sports Cup 2017. A big happy birthday to you. Thank you for refereeing for our event on your birthday. If today is the day itself. Thank you so much for being here, and also hats off to all the referees, Malaysian Marshals and SPS referees for refereeing this event. They've done an
final.
excellent job.
PSP Infinity on the home side and X Revolution on the away side. This will be a 1-point game.
All right, so we commence with the finals for Division 4. Finals is a race to 1 point only. PSP Infinity
Alright, players, please
versus
exit
X
from the field.
Revolution.
Pass
Both teams are from
on.
Singapore.
Pass on. Everyone, please exit from the field. We're going to call the two teams in. Teams
Mike,
PSP Infinity,
he's
please
coming, sure?
exit the
You come
field.
back. You can do it, Mike?
No, I can do it now. Oh, you do it now, now.
It'll
Alright,
be
good
more
luck to
exciting to see
both
you and
teams.
Mike on the live show.
Not very exciting.
I can see you. Good, Mike.
Just a gentle reminder,
I
this
didn't
is
let
a
him watch the finals.
Division
Is he watching the
4.
finals?
This is a Division 4 finals. No coaching, please. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's me again, Ben, and I've just brought you some live footages of what happened in the field, which is a simple and quick ceremony for the finalists. So once again, congratulations to all the finalists that are playing. Right now, we are playing the Division 4 games between PSP Infinity as well as X Revolution. So I'm sure this is going to be really exciting for both teams in the finals. So let's have a look at both teams
10 seconds.
starting the game at the starting frame. So both teams have a clean and good breakout. All right, and I have with me Mike, who's back now to
Come and watch the
yes,
finals.
and come and watch the finals.
Yeah, watching the D4 finals right now.
So that photo is going to turn out really nice.
Oh yeah. Oh, we got one of the players just walked across the field and he's shooting everybody. Still have a snake player though that he forgot about.
It's a 3v2 game. Still 0-0. Starting of the game. So there's a center W guy.
Snake in both. Snake for both teams. One's at a snake 50,
Yeah,
one's at the snake 2.
And he shot out a player as well.
Very aggressive move down the snake here, shooting out the snake 50 and the snake corner. Looks like there's one body left alive on the Dorito side there. No bodies up alive, so he's going to hang this flag.
Yeah, that's right. He's going to hang the flag.
They got 3 bodies left on the field going for the flag. So even if he ended up taking a shot, there's other people hanging.
That's it. So congratulations to PSP Infinity for taking on the champion title in the Division 4 games.
There you go.
Congratulations.
Yeah, it's been
Fully
confirmed.
approved. Game finished.
Clean game by them
Point
with
goes
3
to
players alive in the
Infinity.
field. Well done.
And
to
what a
PSG
move to end
Infinity.
it.
Yeah, what a move.
By running down, shooting the snake 50, and then running all the way down and shooting out the snake corner. So, congratulations to Infinity.
Here, next game of
Hi, Dom.
3
Hi.
finals, we have Alicia SG Home and Helens 1
So we have come to the
guys.
finals.
Please get ready.
And once again, thank you, Mike, for
Ben, for
coming
having
by
me.
to
World-class
Singapore
event.
for this event.
At a world-class venue, everybody should get a chance to at least visit this venue once in your life.
Thank
Singapore
you
has
so
so
much.
much to offer you, and then on top of it, to be able to play paintball.
Thank you
Place
so
with
much.
such nice turf.
So when will we see you again in Asia? Where are you going after this?
After this, I'm heading to Shanghai, and then on Thursday, I'm heading to Malacca, Malaysia, for an event next weekend. I hope to be in Singapore again this year, maybe for another event at the end of the year.
And that's
then,
Kusa's event, right?
Yeah, that's Kusa's
Right.
event. So congratulations and a good job to Kusa for putting in some hard work as well.
Right. So for all the Malaysia teams who are playing at Kusa's event, if you are interested to find out a little bit more about GI and what GI can offer to your team, and of course the field owners, please look for this guy next weekend because he will be in Malacca with you at the Renegade Cup.
Yeah, come see me. I'm happy to work with you guys, and I think we could do something. I'm really happy to work with Asian Paintball, and I'm loving seeing how good the teams are becoming here. And I really just want to see more of them come over and play more in the NXL and get them in the World Cup, because I think they could give the Americans, the Europeans, the South Americans a run for their money.
That's right. That's right. So let's look at the view at the starting frame. Both teams are setting themselves up for the game.
20 seconds.
20 seconds. Going to the D3 finals.
10 seconds.
Both teams send a player up to the center W at the break.
Wow, very heavy fire by both teams.
Yeah, but
Alias SG, I think Johnny got shut out running up to the Dorito.
Yeah, SG dropped 2 players off the break there. So it's a 5-on-3 right now. Ooh, I think we're down to a 5-on-2 situation with the 2
It's a 5-on-2
guys. Yeah.
And the last 2 players use Sofian and Kenny forming up the small mini cross, both on a very strategic bunker. In fact, they just well done. You see, by forming a small little cross, they get to shut out people. They just have to consistently do that. This guy got pulled out for a penalty.
Oh, two
so there's a 2 for 1 for playing on.
And now we have a
1v1, I think.
I think we have a
2v1.
2v1?
A 2v1, one in the wall, and the other guy coming out from the Dorito. With Kenny fighting for his life in the small temple bunker. Oh, I think Kenny got shot.
Kenny did just get shot.
Yep, Kenny got shot.
With 2 bodies left, they're able to go and hang the flag, working his way over there slowly.
And I think that's E-Boy claiming the tower has been thrown.
Tower thrown by Helens.
Point approved. 2 minutes.
Point goes to Alicia.
So points awarded to Alicia.
1-0, game time 4 minutes.
1-0 to Alicia.
4-4. Players switch sides.
So players are switching sides now. So once again, if you are joining us at home, we are here in Singapore playing the finals for the Division 3 games between Alethea SG as well as Hellions 1.
One minute.
Both teams starting to work their way to the box now. It's hot out here, so they're going slow, conserving their energy.
Yeah, it is. The weather has been pretty good, actually.
Yeah, pretty good. It's a consistent 748 degrees.
You're from Miami, come on.
Yeah, I'm from Miami. But it's humid out here.
Yeah, it is.
30 seconds.
It's always good to take a cold shower whenever you're in Singapore.
Yeah, cold shower and drink plenty of water.
So players running to the starting frame
20 seconds.
with 20 seconds before the start of the game.
10 seconds.
10 seconds. So there are two players on the wall facing one another. You can hear the coach shouting wall, wall, wall. And both players happen to be on the same side, so we're going to expect some action. Yup, that's right, as I was saying, both players are traded out.
And Hellions has a body advantage here of 4-on-3, so let's see if they can make a move with it and win back that point. Both teams have a player at the snake. Oh, one of the teams just sent the snake up to the 50, whereas Hellions player is still sitting back at the snake 2.
Whoa! Wow, that's almost playing on. It's out. That's a big move by Tommy. So Tommy shot him out, but he was slow to react, and the snake corner guy actually clipped him off.
They were able to take. They were able to trade.
So Sofian is walking out of the field as well. You don't throw games away like this when you're up in numbers, right?
No.
Oh, Kenny got shot out as well.
Yeah, the Dorito and the snake corner are.
What a waste by.
They threw themselves.
Yeah,
into
that's right.
guns.
They were up in numbers, and then they decided to not work together, and slowly the players got shot out one by one.
Yep, they threw themselves into guns and got a little too aggressive there.
So let's wait for the confirmation by the ref. If not, it will be a 2-0 to Elitia. And Elitia point has been approved. So Elitia is now the champion for Division 3 in GI Sportz Singapore Cup 2017. Congratulations to Team Elitia SG.
Congratulations, guys. They earned it. They played really good in that event. They held their bunkers, and especially winning that body down situation at the end there.
That's right. When you're down in bodies and you still can manage to pull off a win, it says a lot about the team.
Yep, they played very smart and were able to hold that down. So congratulations.
So we are now in the finals for the Division 2 games between Medan Smookers Aisawan from Indonesia against Outlaws Singapore. So Outlaws Singapore has been playing very consistently. In fact, they have been doing very well in our local event as well, being the local champion in the SPS 500 for both League 1 and 2. So these guys are definitely good and holding their ground in the Division 2 category. And of course, over on the other side, we have Medan Smookers Aisawan from Indonesia. And these guys are as good as well because they have been playing so many times in the international circuit and really improving and slowly becoming definitely one of the powerhouse teams in the whole of Indonesia. So if anyone are interested in playing paintball in Indonesia, please go and look for Team Medan Smookers Aisawan because this is the team to look out for sure. 20 seconds to the start of the game.
10 seconds.
by to you.
So there's a trade-off in the middle, I think. Oh no, Edmund, who pop out, shot one player, and now he takes another player, and he himself is traded. So two for the price of one. So well done, Edmund.
Outlaws
And
did
you
a
can
good
see
move there.
Outlaws moving up. Wow, here's Julius, and he's supported by, I think it's Marcus, and Fabian coming down from the stick side, running down to the center W. Well, Outlaw is 4 alive. So the Outlaw players are coming in hard. Fabian running down the center, taking a player from Medan Smokers, and of course clearing the last one, and going for the buzzer. So big move there by Fabian, charging down the center to do a right and a left, and clearing 2 players out before he go for the buzzer. So well done to Fabian.
Point approved.
Point has been
2
approved.
minutes.
Point goes to Outlaws.
So the point has been awarded.
Game time remaining 6 minutes 54. 654.
One minute.
Thank you.
Seconds.
Thank you, Sharky, for providing aerial footage of the event. You're an expert flyer.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
So, see if Outlaws can keep the power here. Let's see what Medan Smokers does. Ooh, Medan Smokers with an aggressive break, sending 2 bodies up to the W. Well, the Outlaws playing a little bit more conservative with this one. Let's see if Medan Smokers can make something happen with those 2 bodies up at the center of W. Both are rolling their body. Medan Smokers did drop 1 buddy, whereas Outlaws still has all 5 bodies on board. So, ooh, Medan Smokers just dropped 2.
Outlaws is swarming them.
Outlaws is playing extremely aggressive here.
Very
Over on the
aggressive.
other side of the field, I think there's only 2 bodies left for the Medan Smokers.
So a quick point by Outlaws.
Yeah, quick point. Really showing that they came here to play.
Right.
They want to win, so they're really definitely showing that right now. This goes to show that even when you're up, it's better to try and win than try and be comfortable.
Tower.
Tower thrown by Medan.
Point approved. 2 minutes.
Point goes to Outlaws.
Still have 5 minutes and 56
Game
seconds
score
on the
Outlaws
clock.
2, Medan 0. Game time 5 minutes 56 seconds. 556. Players decide.
Medan Smokers will have to counter Outlaws' aggressive gameplay right now to try and get 2 points on the board. To
That's
try and
right,
tie
they have
things
to.
up. Still plenty of time on the clock to do it, but the way that Outlaws are playing right now, it doesn't look like they're willing to give up anything.
Yeah, they are on form. They are not even giving a chance for Medan Smokers to breathe.
No, and
basically shoot and go, shoot and go.
Yep, and I mean Medan Smokers did give a solid effort at that point by sending 2 bodies up to the center W. But you know what? Outlaws has just been playing good, kept their guns rolling, held their lanes, good communication, and have definitely taken advantage of those opportunities when bodies drop to move. So really love the way that team plays. Very aggressive and just see that they have good communication and they have good trust in each other's gameplay. So.
So if you're watching us live over here in US, I don't know if anyone is watching. Just want to do a shout out to Steve Rubberkoff.
Yeah, shout out to Steve Rabikoff.
He might be somewhere in the air or down in the sea or maybe he's sleeping. I don't know.
We don't know where you are, but we do know that you have an expired passport. So good job with that one. We love you, Steve. Alrighty, both teams have their 5 bodies on each side out there. Let's see if Outlaws keeps the pressure to take this one home. Med and Smoker sending one body up to the center W off the break. Both teams have all bodies alive right now. Med and Smoker with the better field position with that body in the W, but all of Outlaws teams have their guns up and they're all shooting their lanes, so they're making it difficult for those back players to move. Med and Smokers just tried to send a guy to the snake corner, but they were able to shoot him out. Med and Smokers now have 2 bodies up at the W shooting off both sides of it, whereas the Outlaws are holding their position with the two-point advantage. They don't need to move much. They just got to make sure that they take advantage of the opportunities they're getting.
Last 2 guys, post 11 right. Post 11 right. Last 2 guys.
Oh, another quickly there.
So Outlaws run
Jeffrey.
to the center, shoots out 2 guys.
Trading
Med and
off.
Smokers.
Oh, look
Outlaws
at
are running down to try and hit this buzzer to seal the deal out here.
So the
wait for the
buzzer has
ref's
been
confirmation,
pressed.
but-
Another quick game.
Another quick point by Outlaws.
Yeah,
They
well
didn't
done.
give
Well
up
done.
anything.
Yeah. I think the center W plays a very strong position. I mean, if the center W is the player is down, it basically invites everyone to come up. So the game,
Congratulations to Outlaws.
that's right. Congratulations to Outlaws.
Congratulations to Outlaws.
Wow, they have been unbeatable the whole entire time in Singapore,
Wow.
winning all and taking all the champion position. So well done again, once again, Outlaws Singapore.
Yeah.
Well done to Peter Keong and congratulations to your team.
We
You guys
come
have
to the
finally
last
proven
game,
yourself
our
to
Division
be
1
the top
final.
placing team in
Between
Singapore. Well
Expo
done,
and home.
Outlaws Singapore.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
And
That was some
NL
excellent
Jumbo
gameplay we saw
Racing.
out there to get it. So
Players get ready, 2 minutes.
the 2 teams for the D1 finals are heading out, getting ready to play. You got
KTM Expo.
KTM Expo and Nemesis
That's
from
right.
Malaysia.
So one of these team is going to fly to US, hopefully, to get a free entry into the event, which is the NXL World Cup in Florida.
1 minute.
And all paint will be covered.
And
so
all
let's
paints
see
will be
if
covered.
they could come and give a run to the money to the US teams.
That's right. One of these team is going to walk away to be the champion.
30 seconds. $20 seconds.
Seconds down.
10 seconds.
Nemesis drops a body going to snake off the break, gives a body advantage to KTM.
Look at Peter Adam playing the snake position, going to snake 2, looking crossfield, putting his gun on the Dorito side of Nemesis.
Pete's been playing some solid paintball
that's
all
right.
weekend. He's been
Brilliant
playing
paintball.
excellent. Nemesis did manage to get a body into the snake corner to try and put some control on Pete that's sitting in the the Snake 50 here. He's shooting cross at the Dorito players, but they definitely have the better field position right now with him in that Snake 50 and one body advantage.
That's Awe watching the snake tape and putting his gun down the whole entire tape, trying to gain control.
KTM does have a body in that Snake one as well, keeping an eye on Pete in the Snake 50.
Come. So Peter Adams, who's shooting down in a Snake 50, is gunning down at Awe, who's at the Snake corner, and he is also putting the gun down on the entire Snake tape. And Adam is backed by Nick, who's just right behind him, or Gerald. I think it's Gerald. So, folks, if you're watching, it's finals between an Australian team as well as a team from Malaysia.
So one of the KTM players is now in the Snake on, he just took a shot. No, we're in a 2-on-1 situation right now. Nemesis having one player in the Dorito 2, and then KTM having a player in Dorito 1 and in the center W.
Oh, it's Arif. And Arif got shot.
So Nemesis did drop that last body, giving KTM that first point.
Let's wait for the confirmation for the ref.
Yeah.
The point has been approved. 1-0 to KTM Expo. So it's always amazing to see teams from different countries coming together to play, and especially in an international event like this, it's always good to have the top tier teams from each country to come down and really fight and to see who's the best in Asia.
Yep. The best thing about it, though, is no matter where they come from, there's solid teams coming from everywhere.
Very solid
they're
teams.
all able to give a solid run for their money.
That's
We've
right.
seen a lot of close games
That's
going
right.
down to the last
That's
minute.
right.
A couple of overtime points. So it just goes to show that you got some solid gameplay in paintball all around the world.
Right. Very solid gameplay. I think that one thing that's probably disadvantage to the Asia teams is probably the weather. It's hot and humid, and training has to be done in a very short span of time. Play and quickly get out of the field. If not, you can burn and you can melt in the field.
I think that will give the team that wins this event a good advantage going into NXL World Cup, as it's hot there, but not as hot as this. So I think they'll be used to it. Whereas teams coming from different areas around the world, making their way to World Cup, some playing in heat like Florida, they're just not used to it.
20 seconds.
That's right. The weather is killer.
Weather is killer. Lots of water.
10 seconds.
If KTM could keep the power here. So both Nemesis and KTM have a player in the Snake 1. And the Snake 1 player is getting a little bit of help from the God player on KTM, whereas Nemesis made a bump into Snake 2.
All 5 players are still alive on the Nemesis camp, so they are really taking it easy, trying to stay alive and slowly killing off the players from KTM and really taking their time and not rushing into it.
Yeah.
They just want to get a confirmed win.
KTM's dropped 2 buddies where every time a body drops, Nemesis keeps moving up. They're all the way in the Snake 50 now.
And with 5 minutes and 49 seconds left in the game, there's a lot of game time to play.
Yeah. Nemesis might have just pinched out that player in the Dorito 1. No, he didn't.
5 versus 3.
Nemesis Snake 50 player is putting a lot of paint on the Snake 2, trying to see if he can pinch down. It looks like there's only a Snake 2 and a God left for KTM.
Oh, that guy's going to take a beating.
And Nemesis ran down and shot out the last 2 remaining Snake players.
So I think
Looks like Nemesis is going to get back
taking the
that
point. Let's wait for the confirmation from the referees. So that's Junaidi. The point has been approved.
Point goes to
So 1-1
Example.
to KTM Expo and Nemesis Legion. So they came back
Game score
and for the
1-1.
point, and the game is tied at 1-1.
35 seconds for
plenty of time on the clock here.
Player switch side.
There's only 4 minutes and 35 seconds left on the clock. So we are 4 minutes and 35 seconds away from the end of the event.
Yeah, from naming a champion.
That's a big relief for me.
Shout out to Ben and Jane for all the hard work they did putting this on.
Thank you
They've
so
done
much.
a wonderful job, and you guys continue to do a good job with international events and with your SPS 500 series. So good job for everything that you've done for Asia Paintball and specifically Paintball in Singapore.
Thank you for the kind
words. We owe
words.
it all to you.
Thank you for the kind words, and also thank you to you for flying all the way here to give us a strong support, to mingle with the teams, and of course to let more people know about the GI brand.
Yep.
And it's really a big step for us as well over here in Asia.
Yeah, well, thank you very much for having me. I look forward every time. Made many friends down here and look forward to see you guys all the time. So. And Nemesis is making their way out as KTM has some players already standing at the box, ready to go.
Thirty seconds.
1-1. No team want to give up anything now. Every second matters.
20 seconds.
I just want to do a shout out to Dominic Fu as well, my media team, who has been very hardworking in putting up these live webcasts. If not for Dominic, we will not have this webcast.
Thank you, Dominic. We appreciate everything.
So Nazim is shot out, walking out the field.
KTM as a player up at the center W, shooting out on the Dorito side. Puts him as the most advanced player on the field right now. Looks like both teams have all 5 bodies alive.
Yeah, nobody wants to throw the game right now, so both teams are playing really conservatively.
KTM is also making their way into the Snake 2.
Right, big move by Nick.
Yeah, making his way into the Snake 50. So we got a Snake 50 for KTM and a 50W shooting out on the Dorito side. Also making their way into the Dorito 1. Ref's running in to go and take a look at the 50. No, he's good. Still
5 bodies alive for both teams. So the Nemesis 50 snake player was able to shoot a guy out of the back temple.
So just look at the battle between the two snake corner.
KTM player in the Snake 50 is looking for bodies to shoot at, but he's keeping his communication, letting his players out there know on the team exactly what he sees. He's looking like he wants to make a bump up to their 50, but he does know that his snake corner and their snake corner are in a battle.
On his foot! On his foot! Get him out of there! What are you on his fucking foot?
Snake 50 player super excited here,
Yeah, he's super
calling out
excited.
every shot he gets. They're really he's in a strong position right now.
The center bunker guy is looking at him and really not giving up. He doesn't really have a very good angle on him as well. He needs some support fire coming from the back, and fortunately for him, there's someone in the center W. They just got to be talking to one another. He's out of the field as the ref runs in and call him out of the field. Round the clock. Okay, we'll throw it.
KTM taking that point and going up with just under 2 minutes left.
Game score KTM 2 and El Jaco 1. Game time 1 minute 59 seconds 159.
The snake player from KTM was running down the field shooting people, yelling, calling them out.
Yes. Stop shooting! Run the clock now! The towel is thrown. It's like stating the obvious.
Could hear the players from both pits
talking about strategy and how to counter one another.
Yeah, it sounds like the Nemesis team is saying go, 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 and the KTM team is saying stay, stay, stay.
Yeah, so let's not forget that Nemesis is one of the powerhouse team in Malaysia, and not only in Malaysia but in Asia.
Yeah.
So I'm sure these guys have something up their sleeves, and it's just a matter of trying to pull it off. And of course, anything can happen in paintball, right?
Oh yeah, and they will definitely not be given up without a fight. We've seen them play solid paintball all weekend here. They worked their way to the finals and definitely deserve to be in this position. As does KTM. KTM has played some excellent.
A very excellent game. And they have not lost a single game yet.
No, so now both teams have definitely worked their way up here.
Wow, just look at the support coming in from the coach 10.
30 seconds.
30 seconds, minute 59 seconds left on the clock.
20 seconds.
You can expect to see an aggressive play by Nemesis here.
So both teams are set up at the starting frame with a minute and 59 seconds left in the game.
Nemesis, KTM still doing a somewhat aggressive breakout by sending a body up to the center.
I believe they have been doing the same thing the whole entire weekend. Let's watch for it. Well, one referee running across the field, checking a player.
Getting 1-for-1 penalty as the back center, as the Dorito player got shot off the break and continued playing.
So there's a 1-for-1.
So we have a 5-on-3.
2 minutes.
Point goes to El Jaco. Game score 2-2. Game time 1
still
minute
good?
4 seconds 1-0-4.
Yep. So okay, we're still good. Sorry for the technical
difficulty
glitch
for a second.
I take back my thank you.
1 minute.
2-1. 3-1, 3-1,
Game
2-2.
time remaining 1 minute 4 seconds. 104.
Isn't it 2-2?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2-2.
But this is not receiving, right? It's funny, right?
30 seconds.
You go to the side and then check. Okay. All right. So I hope we are still live.
20 seconds.
If you are still watching us live, please do a shout out to us. So if not, then the game is at 2-2 with a minute left to play between both teams.
10 seconds.
KTM Expo as well as Nemesis Legion, Draco Vexus.
Neither of these teams are going to want to go in overtime, so here we go. Last minute left.
60 seconds.
1 minute. 1 minute.
KTM doing a very aggressive breakout, sending 2 bodies to the W, but Nemesis lost a body running to that Dorito corner, so that gives him a body advantage. We have 2 bodies for KTM sitting at the center W. We have 2 bodies in the snake. One of the snake bodies from KTM just got shot, but we still have a body in the snake too. Nemesis is a back corner bunker. So I think we got a 4-on-3 body advantage right now for Nemesis. Ooh, we have 2 bodies left for Nemesis. One is sitting at. Oh, we got 1 but we got.
Okay.
KTM has no bodies left on the Nemesis, so let's see if KTM could get to the buzzer in time. 19 seconds left. KTM hit the buzzer.
Yes.
Let's see if we have an accepted point. If we do,
That's right. There was a penalty. So someone got shot and there was a 1-for-1, a player play on.
and that is an accepted point for KTM.
Point approved. 2 minutes.
Point has been approved.
With
So it's
18
3-2.
seconds left on the clock, we'll need to see an extremely aggressive play from Nemesis.
Game score KTM Expo.
It can be done.
Can be done.
It
Yes.
definitely can be done.
With a little bit of luck, it can be done.
A little bit of luck and some fast runners with the gunner.
I'm not too sure. I'm not sure about the fast runners though, but with a little bit of luck, yes, I'm sure they can.
What I would suggest is 4 buddies running and gunning, and 1 guy out there with a gun, no paint, and no pods, just running directly for that box.
It's funny because with 18 seconds, they're still carrying a lot of pods with them.
Yes. Yes, that I definitely think that they should all be out there with no pods and just a full hopper.
They should jettison and throw everything off.
1 minute.
I went in. Let's see, is that? Yeah, they're all still running out there with 4, 5, 6 pods each.
So the game would have lasted longer if not for the penalty committed by the Nemesis Legion player. He got shot and I think he came a little bit too late to exit the field, and therefore another player was pulled off the field. So in the finals, you try to minimize the mistakes that you can make from a normal game, and of course penalties are no, especially when you're in the finals.
Timeout.
Oh, who's that from?
That one taken by KTM Expo.
So KTM trying to take advantage and of Nemesis being ready to do an aggressive play here. Nemesis players are staying at their bunkers. They're not coming back, not making a plan.
1 minute.
I'm sure they have a plan. I'm sure their plan consists of running with 5 guns up, shooting across the field.
And we are going to show you the full view of the field, so you can see the action as both players are. One will be aggressively defending, the other one will be running like hell, and it'll be exciting to watch.
I think we can expect to see a lot of people getting shot in this point.
I'm sure. There'll be confusion in the last 18 seconds.
Yep.
30 seconds.
Shout out to our refs who are about to get shot a lot.
20 seconds.
we are 18 seconds away from getting a free entry to the NXL World Cup with free paints. Proudly sponsored by GI Sports.
And naming a champion of
10
the GI
seconds.
Sportz Singapore Cup out here at the Red Dynasty Paintball Park in Singapore. There we go. We got. I expected to see a little bit more aggression out of Nemesis on that breakout. I mean, they're trying. They're running across. I think it might be a little too little effort, too late.
Game finish.
Over.
So the game is over. We've gained time over.
As long as there's no major
no more game
penalties on
time.
the KTM side.
Nope, there's no major penalty. Hang on, let's hear it from the ref.
Let's make it official.
Why are they walking out of the field? Why are the players walking out of the field?
Set null and void.
What is that?
So set now and void. That means no points are awarded.
Okay. And with the point advantage, just waiting for her to make it official here.
That's right.
Game over.
So game over. Congratulations to KTM Expo from Australia from taking the champion title in the GI Sportz Singapore Cup 2017. Congratulations.
Congratulations, guys. Powerhouses all weekend.
That's right.
Definitely showed up and planned on winning this event.
That's
and,
right.
They played amazing the whole time. So congratulations to KTM.
It was a clear win.
Yeah, looking forward to seeing you guys out at World Cup in October, in November. So
that's right. That's
congratulations to both teams.
To
And congratulations to Nemesis. I mean, you guys played amazing all weekend. Put all your heart into it. So congratulations to both teams and all teams that participated in the GI Sportz Singapore Cup.
So the players are entering the field to thank the referees for a good weekend of effort. Just want to say thank you so much to Mr. Mike Argento.
You're the man, Ben. Thank you so much, and thank you all.
Thank you for watching.
Yeah.
It has been a too long Saturday and Sunday, and we are all burnt out, by the sun.
Yep.
So thank you for being here with us on a live webcast. Do give us feedback, whatever you like, whatever you do not like about the event. Let us know, and we can improve from there. Thank you so much.
Checking out. See you later, everybody.
All right. See you around. Oh yeah, so just let me do a quick announcement of all the teams. Thank you. All right, so here with me, the final results of the top 4 teams from across all 4 divisions. In Division 4, in 4th placing, we have Elite here. In 3rd placing, we have We Are Legions Aisawan. 2nd position, we have X Revolution. In 1st position, we have the PSP Infinity. In Division 3, 4th position, Outlaws Uprising. In 3rd, we have Team Skin. 2nd, we have Hellions 1. And in 1st position, congratulations to Elite SG. In Division 2, we have Cannon Wise Guys coming in the 4th position. Tanjong Pagar Red Sevens playing in the 3rd position. And in 2nd position, we have Medan Spookers Aisawan and Outlaws Singapore playing in the 1st champion title. And of course, lastly, in Division 1, we have Aisawan from Thailand taking on the 4th position. Rascal Malaysia taking on in the 3rd position. Nemesis Legion Draco Waxers from Malaysia once again in the 2nd position. And lastly, to KTM Expo from Australia from winning the 1st position, and of course the inaugural title and championship in GI Sportz Singapore Cup 2017. And I just want to do a shout out to all the referees and all the participants and all the supporters who are with us throughout the weekend. Thank you so much for your support. Now, without your support, this would not have happened. And we hope that you like what we are doing, and you hope like what we have delivered to you. And once again, if there are any questions that you'd like to ask, or if you'd like to suggest certain improvements for us, please do let us know. PM me, write to me. You can find me on Facebook, or you can send us an email. Thank you so much for watching, and we will see you in our next event. Bye bye.
Hi guys! So it has been a good day. It has been a good day so far. So we have come to the end of the event. I would like to call for the first, second and third placing teams in each division to come out to the secretariat area for the prize presentation ceremony. We will be starting with Division 4 in third placing. We have We Are Legion Aisawan. Congratulations to We Are Legion Aisawan for coming in third in Division 4 at the GI Sportz Singapore Cup 2017. Alright, We Are Legion Aisawan enjoys strong local support.
One more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright, thank you very much. Division 4 in second place. We have X Revolution. Alright, today is Mother's Day also. Happy Mother's Day to all the ladies and mothers out there.
Happy Mother's Day!
Happy Mother's Day, stop! Alright, and the champion of Division 4 ESP Infinity!
Pop the bottle. Pop it. Nanti goncang sama dia. Goncang buat goncang. Shake, shake, shake.
Alright, I would like to invite the captain to give a speech.
Singapore has taken Dynasty for having this wonderful event to share sports and also to every team for all the support that we get from you.
Congrats, man.
Alright, and Division 3, in third placing, we have Skin! And for those of you who doesn't know, the name Skin are actually the initials of the family members in this team. S is for Shakira, K is for Karu, I is for Iskandar, N is for Nora Chicken. Congratulations! And in second placing Division 3, Alice Ward!
Everybody is going to do that. I don't care. Every team.
Congratulations to Alice Ward! Very well. Happy Mother's Day, Peter!
Yes, mine. Hello.
Oh, and the last guy who joined in is Louis Michael Cook. Alright, thank you very much. And the champions for Division 3 Sportz Singapore Cup 2017, Alicia SG! strict doctor's orders on playing strenuous sports. But I guess paintball is too boring for you. Oh yes, Thomas! Oh, I would like to invite the captain to give a speech.
Thank you to all the team members and the coach is not here, Melvin from Australia. I'd like to thank my teammates and our coach Melvin is not here for assisting us. And it's been a while since last I played, and it is good to be back in the paintball scene. And hopefully you'll see more of Alicia in the future. Thank you.
Alright, I would like to invite our VIP, Mike Alberto from GI Sports Singapore to give out the prizes for Division 2 and Division 1. Alright, in third placing for Division 2,
Let's go in.
we have Tanjong Pagar Red 7. The team Red 7 has been around for a long time. The team started in 2006 before any streetball field was available or set up in Singapore. The oldest member of the team is Hadi Gunawan.
We must mention that. The most experienced is the most
Experienced and old.
Okay, Paddy, you're like a fine wine.
And we also have Willy Wu, representing Carbon Paintball in the team. If you guys have any questions, check out Carbon Paintball with Willy. Woo! Alright, in second place in Division 2, we have Outlaws Singapore! Sorry guys. In second place, we have the team from Indonesia, Medan Focus Asawan! Medan's Focus Asawan is a regular team on the podium in any tournament. They have been active in Malaysia, Singapore, and Thailand. And of course, Indonesia.
Focus, video, focus, video!
Alright, thank you guys. And we have the champions in Division 2 finals for the Sportz Singapore Cup 2017. Outlaws Singapore!
Deep one, deep one, deep one!
My job is done.
Congratulations once again, that's Peter Clown receiving the trophy from Mike. Peter Clown is the team owner, team captain for Outlaws Singapore. Alright, I would like to invite the captain from Outlaws Singapore to take a seat on the coach. Can we have the coach? Can we have the coach give a speech? That's Peter Clown.
Alright guys, thanks for coming down. Hey, Alvos, I'm gonna talk yourself. What? Thanks for coming out, guys. As you guys know, Alvos has been, this is our home field, and we definitely need to defend the home pride, right?
Yeah!
So thanks for giving us a chance to defend this, and we'll see you guys in one next year.
Alright, and we have the Division 1 winners in third place. In third place, we have Roscoe, Malaysia. Roscoe is the longest standing team in Malaysia. This time led by Abu Aziz. Roscoe, Malaysia is the longest standing team in Malaysia and possibly even Asia.
Smile! Hey guys, hey, I got you up!
Thank you very much. And in Division 1, in second placing, we have a team from Malaysia also, NL Draco Western. NL Draco Western is one of the longest standing team in Malaysia.
Get in here, TC. Come on. Smile, TC.
NL Draco Western is a team that's proudly sponsored by Chairman Chris under TC Guns.
Thank you again.
Thank you. And we have in Division 1, champion of the Sportz Singapore 2017 KTM Expo. Congratulations to KTM Expo for taking the champion spot, which promises a lot of goodies. I hope you guys are enjoying the weather.
Thank you, weather. It's so hot. That makes me really quiet. Yeah, Ellen too. Thank you to everybody. Hey! Thank you to everybody who turned up and played this weekend, Division 4 through to 1. This wouldn't happen without any of you guys who turned up and played. Vincey, thank you very much for running this. We'd like to thank the Waxers for a great final. Asia 1 for helping us out on the pitch. Very much appreciate it. Same as Raw. Benny, who owns the tournament? No, I don't do that. Jane, our sponsors KTM, Di, our wives and families back home. Without you guys getting us here, wouldn't have happened at all. And it's Mother's Day, so happy Mother's Day! GI Sports, and if I've missed anyone, Empire, and whoever else in Di position.
But guys, there's a lot of people behind the scenes that you don't even know. We'd like to thank them as well.
But thank you everyone, we greatly appreciate it. We look forward to seeing you all next round. Congratulations, guys. And I didn't get enough.
Congratulations to KTM Expo from Australia. Alright guys, and don't go yet, we have one more very important award. One more very important award, that is the best referee of the event. The best referee of the event. So this award is nominated in the red, right? And this best referee award goes out to Arjun!
Arjun! Arjun!
Arjun! Arjun, are you there?
Wearing his pants.
Okay, put on your pants first.
Okay, go.
Alright, thank you everyone. We have come to the conclusion of the event. I just want to say a thank you to everyone who are coming out here to play. Thank you so much. Thank you to the sponsors. Thank you to the players, the media, the referees, the supporters. Thank you so much for coming out here. We hope to see you again in Singapore for our next event. We will check out now. Thank you so much everyone. Thank
Yeah, please, we have staff photo, staff photo.
I'll get we'll get Lenny and
Okay.
Lenny and
Hey, Mike, that was a bit quick, you running away then.
Oh yeah, I said it all.
Okay, everybody, stop and listen for 1 second. Everybody take your time. We want 3 cheers for Ben, Jane and Vincent. And here it is. After 3, hip hip, hooray! Hip hip, hooray! Hip hip, hooray! And thank you, Paintball Singapore. And now I'm going to the pool.
Now I'm going to the pool. That's what he said.
You might want to, I'm going to tidy up a little bit, but I'm going to pick you up from the airport. I'm sorry, we can have a dinner before I send you to the airport. Or do you want to eat at the airport?
Yeah, no.
Okay. So we have a lot of time.
I'd like to be at the airport for around 7:30. Yeah, just to give myself some time to get into the email.
Okay, so in that case, I will come and pick you up at 7.
7?
Alright? Okay.
I take one video and come back.
Yeah, I'll go back with someone, and then I'll meet you in the lobby around 7 o'clock. Alright? Thanks a lot.
Wow, very regular video, huh? Regular video in the case room. Rough on it?
Who's taking picture? Aduh, ini apa? LB is at the front. LB at the front, right?
Because all the money is there. Everybody looking for me.
You cannot get everyone to come here. Someone has to be there. But we take a quick one, come. Whoever was here, let's get her first. Let's do a quick photo. Okay,
Alright. Stop photo. Stop photo. Hurry up. Stop photo.
I only do
Jane, your $5 drop. Hey, that's it, very good.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
I don't want to sit down.
Guys, I stop at so
Let
late.
me sit down, let me sit down, let me sit down.
I part-time staff of Adi so guys. I feel so
Hey, what's the which one lah?
Freestyle!
1, 2, 3.
The blur look. Good job, guys. You worked very hard this weekend. Thank you. He's running.
Where's my bag?
Guys, I need to change, guys. Hello?
All right, this is Dominic signing off. Thank you so much for watching the live feed. See ya.